Testing. Maybe a little bit late starting, which is not ideal, but about a minute ago we had one team with 2 players and the other one with 3. What are you going to do, Was? Anyway, I think both teams have 4 at the minute. And Howard's Heroes have been good enough to say they'll bowl, and it looks like they've got at least 5 now, so that'll help. So we've got 3 sixes to start with tonight. That'll give us a bit of a head start into the night with an 8-a-side at the end. So hopefully we can make up the 5 minutes or so that we're going to be late starting here. I think the Creeps might only have 5 players in total for the game. Anyway, Josh Hollows is going to open the batting with Matt Hunter. Alright, looks like Henry's going to open the bowling. Chuffdogger, Henry Chuffdogger. Those names seem to change every week for this mob. Bridge light shines brightly. I'm ready to start. Just waiting for Tate's just going to do his shoelace up. He's done that. I'll let him put his gloves on. And at 6:04 we're going to start. Play ball. Alright, off we go, boys. Let's see what happens as he bowls. The first one's okay. It wasn't a wide and it wasn't high enough for a no-ey. So I'm alright with it. It wasn't a great ball. One of those ones that just slipped through the cracks, basically. Not quite high enough for a no-ey, not quite wide enough for a wide. Well bowled, well played. It's Big Chens that was misfielding that one. We get stuck in a little early. Somebody's made a fumble as Henry bowls, and it's not a wide either. That's Matty Hunter on strike this time. Henry comes into bowler Matt, and it's a nice shot. Get through for a couple. And last ball, good to see Andrew Vorza here tonight. Doesn't play a lot during the winter, he's been telling me lately. There's other commitments and so forth, but he's here tonight for this game anyway. Last ball. Good shot by Josh. 2. Over. Big Chens. Play ball. It's going to be 1. So Jaden Big Chens as he comes in, he bowls, and that wasn't a very good shot by Matty, but it'll work well enough for 2, although it would have been run out with a direct hit. Here he is, Jaden on his way, he bowls to Josh. Josh plays a nice shot off the back foot. Henry's down the back there. He does enough to keep it off the back net, and they get 3. As Eve Chen's bowls, and Matty hits it on the leg side, and it's very exciting stuff. They get 2, and it's last ball. Had a chat to my mate Todd. Bloke that plays on Tuesday nights that used to play for the Killer Pythons on a Thursday many moons ago. Forget the name of his Tuesday night team. 3 runs there, that's the end of the over. Anyway, he said him and his team have all been tuning in and watching the replay of their games on YouTube after they played them. And they seem to like the commentary and they want me to keep doing it, so I said not a problem, I will. Who's this one? Dave, eh? Oh, this will be interesting. I haven't seen this guy play before. I had to put his name in. Play ball. As he comes in and bowls his first delivery, and he's going to go for a 7 straight away, which is not a great way to start your career down here at Senior Sports. But he won't. He wouldn't have been the first bloke to have that happen to him. Matty shows a little bit more respect, and he gets just the 2. Great to have another new player down here as Dave comes in and bowls, and Josh gives himself room, hits it nicely. Side net, back net, and they'll get 4. Light rain tomorrow. I don't even believe that. That's what my computer's telling me here. But gee, it's been pissing down in Craigie in the last 3 days or so. Very heavy rain. Last ball. That'll help my wife's some of my wife's plants, but we don't have any lawn or anything like that. It's good. You don't have to water it, and you don't have to mow it. That's the end of the over. We'll get some fake lawn soon, but I haven't done it yet. This is Tater. Tater Taxman. Wonder what that's about. Is he an accountant? Who knows? Play ball. Who cares? Anyway, he bowls, and to Josh. Josh plays it well. There's Chens. His throw was a mile off. I got 2. He comes in and bowls to Matty. And nice shot, good use of the feet. And he gets down the other end, he gets 2 as well. Oh, excellent catch by young Winnie on the MCG. Josh let that go. He was hoping for a wide, but he couldn't get out of the way entirely. Hit his leg, and obviously we don't give him anything for that. As Tate bowls. Josh, oh, he's been beaten. He should be out here, and he will be. Yeah, gave up really after he missed it. Last ball, that might be the first wicket of the game. It is. As Tate comes in to bowl to Josh. And Henry's in the game there. I think he was going to be safe anyway, and they get 3, and that's the end of the over. What's that, 41 after 4, a good start for the Creeps. Interesting name of a team that is. I know at least half of them, I wouldn't say they're Creeps. Who's bowling? Do we know this guy's name? S-E-K. We'll go with that. Hopefully that's right. Play ball. I don't know if it is or not, but that was Andrews giving me the spelling. He knew his name. He didn't know how to spell it exactly. Hopefully that'll do. This is another bloke we haven't seen play before. So let's see how he goes as he manages to land it on the pitch. He might get a wicket here. He does. Oh, there you go. No, you're right. Josh, you're here. Yeah, so yeah, not necessarily the best bowling style I've ever seen in the history of the game, but he picks up a wicket on his second ball. That's a no-y off the pitch. And yeah, they'll get a few there. They'll get no ball plus 5. As he bowls to Matty. And Henry, oh, he does well. Didn't take the catch, but he managed to save a 7. And last ball. So they only got 1. And it's last ball. And it's on the pitch. He whacks it. It goes for 7. Henry doesn't take it cleanly, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so there you go. He gets a wicket in his first over, which is good. Look at Josh Hollows. 45 runs out of 53. I don't know what Matt Hunter's been doing. But whatever it is, it's been a lot less than the other bloke. Vorza should be in there somewhere. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Play ball. Vorza the enforcer. Who came up with that one? Not me. Anyway, he bowls to Josh and he helps himself to 2. Comes in the bowl again. And off his hip there and just gets the 1. There's Matty. Andrew. Yeah, okay. I'm all right with it. There's Vorza. Bowls. Good ball. Right through him. And it'll be last ball, third ball, super ball. We get that every now and again. 3 for 1 deal as he comes in and he bowls. And the batsman hits it straight. Misfielded by Tate. And they get 2, and that'll be the end of the over. They come out with 58, and they can thank Josh for the majority of those runs, as you can see, 49. Okay, I don't know what the other two games are at the moment, but I'll tell you, the MCG, the Lazy Crabs are 11 in the 7th over against the Capitals. And on Bay 13, just waiting for it to click over with the score. The Baby Wolves are 53 in the 7th over against the Scroats. That's what's happening there. All right, Chompers and Liam. Two batters here. Right, play ball. This is our mate Henry. There you go. 4 runs. Don't reckon that would be a very popular name for you know, young people these days. Henry, wouldn't see too many Henrys, I don't reckon. But this bloke's named that. What, no ball off the pitch? Bit of a, I reckon that you could say that's a reasonably old-fashioned name, Henry. Yeah, I reckon the grandfather in The Wizard of Oz might have been called Henry, and that's a long time ago. That's the olden days, if I've ever seen it. I don't know what made me think of that, but shit just comes to me, and I just talk about it when it does. That's 2, not out, last ball. Yeah, the more you get to know me, the more you'll realise that I'm full of a lot of useless information. For some reason I feel compelled to share it with everyone on YouTube every now and again, so that's all right. I'm all right with that. As Henry comes in, he bowls to Liam. Full toss, he played it well. Chens would have been close, they get 3, and that's the end of the over. Henry Chuff Dogger, none for 18. Play ball. And 2 runs there to Liam. He bowls, and it's a nice shot. Chompers, 5 runs that is. Pinchy's going to be batting shortly, I think, on the MCG on the court next to us. He's getting ready. That'll be gone. That's a really good piece of fielding. Liam's got to come back. Yeah, so it'll be gone for all money. There's Jaden. Liam, well fielded. Very nice fielding there by Dave. They get 1, and it'll be last ball coming up. And there's Hinchy onto the MCG there with Cruz. They're going to be batting together, so you'd expect them to make runs. Yeah, they usually do make plenty. And that'll be 2. That's the end of the over. Yeah, we'll keep a bit of an eye on that game as well, and if I see anything startling or anything very poor, I might share it with you. It's just not enough of a challenge to just do this game and commentate and all the rest of it. I've got to make a comment on the games around me. Play ball. Dave, nice shot. He got a hand on it, but he didn't take the catch. It went to the back net for 7. Handy runs there for the Creeks. They're on 82 already as he bowls to Liam. Off the bat, so just the 1. Was all set to call the wide. Yeah, he hit it, it's not a wide obviously as he comes in and he bowls, and it's again it would have been a wide, but he hit it again. This is the other batsman. And we let them have 2 runs for that. Dave bowls, Liam. In the air, lands safely. Tate, the taxman, does the fielding. They've got nicknames all over the place, this mob, and last ball. He bowls, it's not a bad ball, but it's been hammered. Goes all the way to the back net for 7, and that'll be the end of the over. My mate Davey's gone for a few runs. None for 41 off 2. Yep, welcome to SEMA Sports for your first game. Batting team seem to appreciate it when you are the bowler. Tater Taxman. Play ball. He bowls. In the air. Henry. No. Thought they might have got a wicket there, but it didn't quite work out that way. Cruz plays a nice shot on the MCG for 2, well fielded by Winnie as Tate bowls on this court. Well fielded Dave, he's got him. Oh, good night, Irene. Tell your story walking. Oh, that's a sensational piece of fielding by our mate Dave. And he's probably feeling like he owes the team a little bit. He needs to chip in with a few run-outs or something because he's gone for a few runs with the ball. But that was a very exciting piece of fielding by Dave. Well done to him. As Take Taxi comes in and he bowls. And hits it nicely on the leg side. Henry does the fielding, they get 2. Deadrock bowls on the MCG and Hinchy smacks it, although he might have got caught, he did. Yeah, he won't like that, he doesn't like getting out. That's 4 runs. And it's last ball. Just had a quick look at his facial expression and he's thinking, no, I don't like it when I get out. That's what makes it funny. Anyway, that's Tate comes in and bowls and it's a full toss. He's out of his crease. So it's not a no ball, but it is 7. And that's the end of the over. So that's how that works. If you're out of your crease, we don't pay the no ball for too high. It's certainly high enough, but as I say, that them's the rules. Play ball, no ball off the pitch. This is Sadek. He bowls this one. It's on the pitch, which is good. A chance for him to hit it where he wants, and he more or less just hit it for 2 on the leg side. Did Liam. Deadrock bowls to Hinchy, and Hinchy helps himself to 3. Drop catch by Henry. It was a tough one. It's hit the side net and then the back. So that'll be 4. Doesn't look like Kiana's terribly excited about what she's doing behind the counter at the moment. That's okay. 7 runs there, last ball. As Sadek bowls this one. Batsman hits it nicely. It's over the head of the fielders. It'll go for 7 more, and that's the end of the over. Oh, they're killing them at the moment. The Creeps are on fire. Gee, this pair's got 69 already, and they've got another over to go. And 127 at this stage of the game is, game-changing, really. Makes it very hard for the Howards Heroes. Play ball. Anyway, Vorza, can he do something to get his team back into it? He bowls. It's a tough chance there. Not taken, and they managed to get through for 3. As Andrew comes in the bowl to Liam. Played that well. And he picks up 2 more as I have a bit of a swig of me Coke No Sugar here. As I do on a regular basis. Drink more of that than anything else. Not necessarily good for you. And that'll be 5. As Andrew bowls to Liam here again. And it's short, and he gets an outside edge. There's a chance of a catch, but it doesn't quite carry to my mate Tate. And it's last ball, Super Ball. Looks like Luke Taylor might have just walked through the door. He might be playing in our next game, I think, for the Cunning Stunts. As he bowls this and he smacks it, and there's Henry, and they won't score, and that's the end of the over. And you might have to pick a batter or 2, actually. I think they might only have 4 players at the minute. You got to pick 2 batters, I think, boys. So who do you want to pick? Because they've all smoked you. So there's no good choice here, probably. They were expecting Troy to get here, but he's not here yet, and we can't wait for another player to arrive at this point. So, yep. It's not easy, so I know you've got to pick 2 out of 4. It doesn't need to take too long to do, you wouldn't think, but it always seems to take longer than it should when they've got to pick people to go again. Someone else will have to come in, Maddie. We can't wait for another person to arrive. You have to pick someone else. Right. Boys, Matt, someone else will have to come in, at least for the time being. Someone else will have to come in for at least the time being. I can't wait for a bloke who hasn't shown up yet. So can they pick someone else to bat? Yeah, you'll have to go with someone else because, you know, they're making phone calls, sending text messages and going out into the car park looking for a bloke that is not here yet and nothing's happening. Doesn't affect my life, but what are you going to do? I mean, if he arrives halfway through this partnership or something like that and the fielding team don't mind, we might be able to let him come in and have a bit of a bat, but you shouldn't do that. But we might allow it in a midweek game if the fielding team were agreeable. All right, so we've managed to sort it out, but that was an unnecessary 4 or 5 minute delay that we didn't need because we're already late starting. Play ball. This is Henry. And it's a dot ball. Yeah, Henry Chuffdogger, that's his name. I reckon that might have something to do with maybe he smokes cigarettes. No ball, maybe he smokes a few cigarettes, but not the same ones that I do. The special ones, maybe. That might be why they call him Chuffdogger. I don't know. Maybe it's another reason altogether. That's a good ball. What? Okay, all right. Well, I gave you one of them because I called one of them. No run. Third ball coming up. The other guy still hasn't arrived yet. We'll still be waiting. No. End of the over. Now he's here. Do you want to let the other guy come in and bat or not? It's up to you guys. I'm asking. Yeah, I'm just checking. Yeah, he can do that at least. All right, just keep going then. Just keep playing. No. Yeah, I reckon that'll be all right. Yeah, we'll let him field and maybe bowl if everyone's agreeable, but we're not going to. These two said stuff him. He can miss out on his batting. So it's easier that he doesn't bat now because it'll just hold up the game even further, and we don't need that. 3 runs that was then, as he comes in and he bowls in the air, and Henry just couldn't quite get there, and it went for 4. Luke Taylor's playing in that game on the MCG, and he just got out bowled. It's no good. That shot goes nowhere. It's last ball. As Jaden bowls, and Andrew had no idea how to catch that. It went for 3, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, another over gone. Dave, he'll be looking for a change of fortune, this bloke, because he's got none for 41 off 2 overs in his first debut match down here at SEMA Sports. Did a very nice piece of fielding earlier. Play ball. Let's wish him the best here as he comes in and he bowls. It's not a bad ball, and they're only going to manage to get 2, so it was well bowled by Dave that time. He comes in and he bowls to Liam, and that's a swing and a miss. Maybe just watch the ball when you're facing up to bat. Just a bit of friendly advice as he bowls this one, and he gets behind it, and there's Sadek. I reckon just in. Yeah, pretty good fielding, but thought he was just home. We haven't had any reviews yet, and we could have got one there, but it didn't happen. As he bowls what would have been a wide. It's got stuck in the net, so dead ball re-bowl. And while they're doing that, I might just have a quick perusal at that last run-out call, because I haven't had to do one yet, and I'm, want to change a pace, so I'm going to check it. Hope I'm right after all that. I'll get back to you. Comes into bowl, and that's a nothing shot, goes behind him. They will get one, and it's last ball. Let's have a look at this. Okay, so he was quite comfortably in, so I didn't have any issues. No, not out, non-striker held the crease. End of the over. There's a review on the MCG, and they're all watching very intently. And Liam, I think, confirming it was out. I imagine he probably gave it out to start with, but didn't actually see that. Liam's one of our new umpires. He's been settling in very well, I think. Play ball. 3. Tate bowls, and it's been hit pretty well. They'll get 4. Who bowled the last over? Dave. Yeah, okay. I had the wrong name in there. Oh, okay. I meant the over before that. Yeah. 2, not out. What about the over before that? Okay, that's where I put the. That's where I made a blue with the names. All right, so this is now Tate now, so I'm back on track, which is good. Just had what you'd call a little bit of a senior moment, last ball, and have those every now and again, but they might become more frequent as I get a bit older. Hopefully not to the point where I lose track of what I'm doing, but you never know. We'll see. That'll be 3. That's the end of the over. If I ever end up with anything like, dementia or something like that at any point down the track, it might not actually completely ruin my career. Play ball as an umpire, because usually you've got reasonable memory of years ago. When I was doing the job years ago, not out, that's 2. So I'll probably be able to go back and still have some idea. Not really. But I'd probably struggle with the reviews and the commentary if something like that happened to me, because that's more of a recent thing. Anyway, hopefully we won't have any issues at any stage, at any point. So just keep going as he bowls this one. It's on the pitch, and the batsman, how does he miss a shot like that? I don't know. Josie could have hit that. Are you listening, Josie? She would have hit that for 7, I reckon, but this batsman had trouble even hitting it at all. That no ball off the pitch, he can't hit that either. Oh, what's he doing? It's last ball. This batsman's completely fallen in a heap all of a sudden. Not going to hurt him. They're 185. Another no ball. And that's the end of the over. Yeah, they've got well and truly more than enough runs. Don't go anywhere, Liam. You've got another over. Yeah, the last thing I need you to do is go off and have to bring you back again. Quick game's a good game. Yeah, I know you did, but it's not. Vorza, the enforcer. Play ball. There he is, Andrew. Hit wide of the fields where they get 3 for 2. We've recovered a little bit. We've had a couple of delays in the game, but we've no ball. But what's it, 6:31, and that's around about a reasonable time to sort of be finishing the first innings of a match in a 6-a-side game. So that's a good sign. They get 1 there. There's Vorza. Comes in and bowls to Matt Hunter. Nice shot. They'll get an easy 2. 2 balls to go. And I'll give you a bit of a score update on the other 2 courts. There's Vorza bowls to Liam. Just the 1. And it'll be last ball Super Ball, and they're a big chance of getting 200 here, but we'll see. 7 runs for a, 7 runs for a free drink. So can they hit the back net here? No, they can't. They'll get 4 in total, and that's the end of the over. Can I grab the ball, please? And 201. It's a big score. No denying it. Even the subs made runs. Thanks, Henry. And there you go, buddy. Alrighty. Right, let's see how the other 2 games are going. This looks like it could be potentially a one-sided affair. The MCG, the Lazy Crabs, made 91, so they recovered well. The last 2 pairs made 30 and 40 respectively against the Capitals, so they got them up to 91 and see how they go defending that. And Bay 13, the Baby Wolves are 94 runs in the 16th over against the Scroats. I don't know who's umpiring that. Could be Lewis. That looks a little bit like Lewis. We think it's him. Anyway, he looks tired, worn out and had enough already as he leans back in the chair with his hands behind his head, thinking, why me? Who made me do this? Why didn't I pick something else to do with my life other than being an indoor cricket umpire is probably what he's thinking. Anyway, he doesn't have to do that many games, so he's all right. Yep, okay. Oh, yep, that sounds good. Yep, the other team don't mind if Troy fields. Okay, do they mind? Okay, that's fine. Yep, if they're happy with it, that's fine with me. I thought they might let them do that. So, yep, so Troy's going to bowl 3 overs as well, even though he didn't get a chance to bat. And that's pretty good of the fielding team to allow that, given that they're chasing 201. Anyway, these 2 can smack them a bit, so they might get hopefully for the game's point of view, they make a few this pair. Play ball. Some good bowlers, though, in the line-up for the Creeps. This is one of them, although that's a shocker. That's as if he hasn't played the game ever before, Josh Hollows. That's a no ball off the pitch with room to spare. Would have been 5 wides in a outdoor game. That's a better ball. Struck the batsman a bit because that one was straight and hit middle stump. There's Lewis jogging between the 2 courts. Did someone take over from him, or is he just going for a bathroom break? He might be doing that. Let's have a look at the bath. Yeah, there's no one in the chair there at the moment, so it must be he's just doing that. We get through for 1. That was 1 to Henry. Henry Chuffdogger. He rolls this a wide, so I'll be paying it. And I'll put it in now. Last ball. Comes in, he bowls reasonable delivery, well fielded. I reckon he's just in. Do you want to have a look or not? End of the over. Thoughts? Yeah, have a look. This is pretty close, I thought. So we'll have a look. The direct hit and all the rest of it. A lot of direct hits are out, but not all of them. Oh, it's going to be tight. It might have hit before that. Just have a closer look. Not yet. A hit there, out. Yeah, there it is. So he's out by about half a frame. So we're going to have to make that change, and I will. So that means that must have been Henry that was out. Yeah. All right, play ball. Troy. He could be run out here, and he should be, and he is. I guess we'll put Troy's name in and give him a chance to get some stats here. Right. So, yeah, Troy comes in and he bowls to Andrew. It would have been a wide, he hit it. Chance of a run out, not out, he makes it. direct hit might have been different. Deadrock's batting on the MCG. Troy bowls here to Henry. And he should be caught, and he is. Very disappointing shot off a very rank full toss. So not good cricket, but last ball. Comes in and he bowls this one and hits it on the full. He drops the catch and they get one. End of the over. That was an over we'd rather forget, including me. I made a blue, and there was a couple of very ordinary deliveries and some ordinary fielding as well. So it was just put that last over behind all of us. Play ball. That'll be caught in the net again. It's happening a lot lately. Net crossed back, so it doesn't, it's been happening fairly frequently, more so than not normal. I don't quite know why that's lodging in the net like that as often as it is. Play ball, anyway. I'm sure we'll sort that out shortly. A lot of big games coming up down here at SEMA Sports in the next couple of months. Yeah, above and beyond the usual. Nationals and junior nationals and country week and Super League and the midweek cricket and juniors on a Friday. It's all happening. Netball on a Tuesday. That's out court. It's gone. Yeah, absolutely it is. And Andrew New definitely caught the side net before it hit the back. He hits it straight. Josh is there, but he doesn't take it cleanly the first time. They get one. And it's last ball. Chasing 201. They're probably hoping for a better start than this. -4 in the third as he bowls. And this could be out as well. Would have been. They get two, and that's the end of the over. Well, still in the negatives. This is Liam. Play ball. Two runs there. One. Yeah, they've arguably got some of their best players on the bench tonight. Some of them for the creeps, and yet they look like having a resounding win here with one player short even. Two, I don't reckon we've gone the early crow. Oh, that'll be interesting. Deadrock's has been given run out by Liam at the bowler's end. I thought it was pretty close, and Deadrock has reviewed it. Two, last ball. I'm not going to call him wrong necessarily, but I thought it was pretty close. I caught the end of it. And Deadrock's challenged the call. Be interesting to see how Liam goes there. Hopefully he got it right. Wide. End of the over. Yeah, I don't know that it will be necessarily. I'm just having another look. Play. I might need to help him out a bit there. I'm not sure what he ended up going with then. He might have stuck without, but I don't know that our mate Deadrock was convinced. Anyway, I'll have a quick look at that myself in a moment. Without holding up this game, of course. I won't be doing that. That's it for three. Could be out. It would have been. They get three. And it's last ball. No ball off the pitch, and that's the end of the over. Okay, I've just found that one that Liam did the review with Deadrock. Let's have a look. Yeah, hit the stump. It's out on impact. Very good decision by Liam then. Yeah. Okay, so impact on the stumps and the bails moved but didn't come off. And he was out. Next frame he's in, but that's the right decision by Liam. Very good one. Play ball. Yeah, great to see the young fella doing well there. It's a wide re-bowl. It's a really good decision. Yeah, Deadrock didn't think it was out, and I wasn't sure initially either as I sort of caught the end of it, but I thought it was a bit iffy. But no, it was all right, yeah, but he was on the money. Well done, Liam Deckett. 2 to Vorza. Inside edge, he's almost played it on. Now it's gone out of the net, so dead ball, re-bowl. Yeah, okay. They're retrieving the ball. Play. Good ball. Now they'll get a run there. Slower ball, he picked it, he smacked it, it went for 7. And it's last ball, super ball. Good. They'll sneak a run. End of the over, not a wide. Next pair. So they come out with 26, so they picked it up a little bit after a poor start. I think they were on about -2 after 3 overs, so nice recovery, but still a long way off 201. Tate and Dave, which will leave us with Jaden and Sarek, I think his name was, or Sadek. They'll bat last, so we'll put their names in. And we're just about ready to go again. Josh Hollows looks like being the bowler. And play ball. Yeah. Off the leg. They get 1. One more. A corner. I'm happy to give that 5. That's hit the corner. Over the wicket, sounds good. Comes in, he bowls to Dave. Nice shot by Dave. He needs to get the skates on. They get through for 2. And it'll be last ball as Maddie from committee walks through the door around the wicket. Josh bowls and he hammers it. Goes all the way. Chance of a run out, but no, it doesn't work out that way. And that's the end of the over. So good over there for the Howards Heroes. So they pick up 16 runs and Tate a taxman. He got 13 of them. Happy days. Liam, play ball. Gee, that's a shocking delivery, but he wasn't able to hit it. Liam, I think the ball slipped out of his hand there when he bowled that one. He comes in and bowls this way, a better ball. Batsman hits it on the leg side. Nice little bit of footwork there from Matt Hunter. He's lost half a kilo, I reckon, in the last couple of weeks since I started picking on him. I reckon he's just dropped a little bit. Yeah, since the last time I made a bit of a thing of it. Liam. They're going to get the run out pretty easily there, and it'll be last ball. The fridge light continues to shine brightly. Can they put the bails on? Yes, they can. Swing and a miss, and end of the over. 1 for 6 for Liam, as Matt Hunter looks like he might bowl next. G'day to Brent, if you're watching. Spinksy, another one, could be watching on YouTube. Play ball. How are you, boys? I hope you're watching. Your team's going pretty well. Playing a miss. Third ball coming up. There's Matty bowls to Dave. He played it well, and they'll pick up 2. Yep, Tater faces Matt Hunter. And we give them 2. There's Matty Hunter on his way to Dave. He bowls and kept it in front of him. Liam had him cold there. A direct hit would have been good night, nurse. And now the ball's gone out of the net. Last ball. That'll be 3, and that'll be the end of the over. Oh, Rasquilla from Hyperbad. He's just walked through the door as well. All sorts of people down here as usual on every night. I know most of them. Play. So Troy bowls to Tater. Full toss, but not a high one. Josh has tries to catch it, but he doesn't do it. And it actually ricocheted on, to the back net on the full. So it ended up being 7. Such is life. Giuseppe, he's here. And Dave hits it straight to Liam. And they'll get through for a run. Hinchy's bowling on the MCG. And he beat the bat. Dave's just doing a shoelace up. And he's decided he can't do it with the gloves on, so now he's taken one of them off. Now we're good. Yep. Well bowled, well played, well fielded. And that'll be a dot ball. I was going to say the end of the over, but it's not. There's still 2 balls to go. As Troy comes in and bowls. Nice shot. That'll be 4 runs scored, and it'll be last ball. Yeah, my mate Troy coming into bowled by mate Dave. And there's Matty Hunter. I still reckon you actually got him. I don't know if you want to check that or not, but it's the end of the over. Do you want a review, or did you want to check? Want me to check it? Do you want to? I was just saying, did you want to? Yeah, it was fairly close. I was trying to sort of help lead you here because you've got a review or 2 up your sleeve. And just in case I've screwed him on this one, which I didn't think I had, but I thought it was close enough for a look. Just make sure of it, because I don't think he thought he was out. You took a long time to hit him. It might still be out, maybe. I've got to check another camera. This is so close, it's not funny. I think you hit him. That's a different camera. I'm going back to the other one. All right. I think he's actually hit them here. Not yet, but just watch again. Oh no. I'm going to go with that being where the contact is. I'm going to go with not out. It's just too close to ping him on there, so I'm not going to. Yeah, it's a little bit inconclusive, but taking everything into account, I'm not going to fire him. Play ball. Leg side. Trying to be a little bit more conclusive on that one, but it was hard because he sort of went around the stumps a little bit, Josh, before he actually took them off. and I think that might have been the difference in the end. Anyway, he bowls, and that'll be 3. Nice shot. It's actually out at the other end, so that will be gone. Last ball. Last ball. End of the over. Liam's got 2 for 7, and Tater has made 29. He's batted well. This will be chompers. Play ball. The more I had another couple of looks at that run out, even from a third camera, and the more I looked at it, the more I actually reckon it was. So at the end of the day, we did the right thing by overturning the original decision. It's third ball. Goes for 5. Dropped that has Matt Hunter. So yeah, it's a drop catch, Matt. So just told everybody. Yeah. 2 runs there, last ball, super ball. Jeez, Bryn Harvey just smacked 1 for 7 on the MCG. That's a wide re-bowl. Nicely played. I get 4. End of the over. Next pair of batters. I'll go around the grounds for a sec while I've got time. And on the MCG, the Lazy Crabs made 91 and the Capitals are 63 in the 11th over. And on Bay 13, the Baby Wolves made 88. And the Scroats are doing okay chasing that total. They're on 65 in the 10th over. So a couple of reasonable games going on there, but this one is a little bit one-way traffic. See if this last pair can put on a few. Right, play ball. Josh Hollows to do the bowling. Here we go. So around the wicket he comes in and he bowls. And a full toss, and he hits a straight back at him, and it almost ran him out there, just wide of the stumps. So Sadek's a non-striker, and I haven't seen him play before, so interesting to see how he bats. Hopefully he can bring something to the table. Anyway, they're going to get through and get a run, which will be 2 runs in fact. Okay, here he is. Doesn't look overconfident as he faces. Here we go. Oh, he got underneath edge out first ball. Golden duck, no good. Yeah, okay. Okay, we'll see how see if we can do something more with this one as he bowls. And it's going to land safely. And he gets through the other end and he gets his 1. Congratulations. Last ball. Hits that one on the leg side. He needs to get going here. Did that actually hit the stumps? It's gone. Yeah. End of the over. Yep. So swap ends, boys. Yeah, it came off the foot of the keeper there and hit the stumps, and it was well short. I think he almost tried to miss running him out there. I think he was trying to show a bit of compassion, and just ended up hitting the stumps. What can you do? Play ball. This is Matt Hunter. And in the air, and Troy looked like a player that showing up for his first game ever because he didn't even make an effort to try and catch that. Complete waste of space as Matty comes in and bowls this one. And he got a chance to redeem himself, and he takes the mark and he celebrates like he's just done one of the best things you'll ever see. Yeah. Anyway, Matty comes in to bowl to Jaden, and that will be 2. He doesn't worry about the stumping. Last ball. Matty bowls, and the batsman gets an edge, and the keeper pretty much deliberately dropped it, and that's the end of the over. I reckon that's a fair assessment. Chompers to bowl next, and then I guess we'll put 3 subs in. So all the names are there for the scorecard, and 4 overs to go in the game. Play ball, and it's third ball. So you got to run, yeah they do, which is good. It would have been run out, they get 5. Chompers. Oh, good shot. I was going to say, don't run him out. Oh, that's no sense of theatre there from Josh Hollows. Oh, he just ruined the game, mate. Fair dinkum. He's hit a 7 from nowhere when he hasn't looked like he hardly hitting one. And then he gets run out by a long way because Josh showed no consideration whatsoever. Oh, dear. Anyway, Chompers comes in, bowls. Jaden, full toss, hit it well. Pick up 2. Last ball. One. End of the over. I'll let him have it. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll give you 2. End of the over. Yeah, they sneaked a run there. We'll give it to them. Play. Out. Again. 2 stumpings in 2 balls. His leg, and we'll give him 1. $141 off 2.2 overs, so good luck with that as Matty Hunter comes into bowl. And, it's a wide. And last ball. Oh, he hit that well. Don't run him out. Good on you. That's 4. End of the over. Sadek. He's hit 2 good shots now. It's good to see. He's pretty happy about it too. He's got a big smile on his face. It's good. Play ball. It's supposed to be a fun game indoor cricket. Body. He's been asked to run. He takes off. Gets his single. Last ball. Over. Right, last over of the game. Play ball. Side net, back net. Picks up 4. Oh, well done. He held his crease well there that time, the batsman. A nice shot. They'll get 3. Last ball, Super Ball, so he wants the last one so he can try and smack it for 14. I'm sure he'll probably give him a ball that he can possibly do that with if he's good enough. They'll get 8. Over. Thanks, Chompers. I'll grab the ball. Thanks, boys.
Thanks, mate.
Thank you. Yeah, good on you, boys, and we'll be back shortly for the second game, so won't take me long. Okay, I'm back and we're ready for a second game here. Rightio. Cunning Stunts won the toss, said they're going to bat first. That'll work. Like Brad and Giuseppe opening the batting here. No, it wasn't, yeah. Right, players ready. That's, yeah. Okay, play ball. We'll get started. And this is Data coming into bowl to Brad. He hits the first one very nicely. Gopi does the fielding, didn't take it cleanly, and they got 3 runs. So Data is bowling to Giuseppe. Gets it nicely on the leg side, and he gets off the mark with 2. G'day Luke Beazle, if you're out there watching this on YouTube. How are you, buddy? As Data comes in and bowls and he beats the bats and there'll be no run. Data bowls to Brad. On the line wide. Last ball. That very nicely. It's a great shot. He picks up 5, and that's the end of the over. Good start for the Cunning Stunts. Blue to bowl next. Yep. Let's go, boys. Yep. Let's go. Yeah, quick change over. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Play. Full toss, but not a high one. He hits it nicely for 2 more for Brad. Baloo, right arm around the wicket, he bowls to Giuseppe, and he plays it nicely. 2 more for him. Nice positive start here for the Cunning Stunts. As Baloo comes in to bowl to Brad. It's a no ball off the pitch, so I'll help him out there. Bowler comes in, he bowls to Brad. No ball, so full toss above waist in my opinion this time. No ball plus 2. And it's last ball. Baloo. And that's ended up going for 4, and that'll be the end of the over. And he runs. Who's this again? Jignesh. Oh, Jay, yeah. Yep. Play. Yep. So Jay off the long run, comes in, he bowls to Giuseppe. It's a wide, and I pay it. Jay. Short, and the wide again. Bowler bowls this one. Would have been another wide if he had stepped inside it, but he still gets his 2, so it's still the same. Bowls this one. He's hammered that. And yeah, Gopi wasn't too keen on trying to catch it. He was looking for the run out on the rebound, but that didn't work out either, and they get 7. Absolutely creamed that one, did Brad. well and truly got his eye in. Last ball. Pulse to Giuseppe, nicely placed. 2 more, and end of the over. 41 after 3, happy days. This will be Krishna. Go on, Giuseppe. I want you to be ready when they're ready to bowl, mate. Play ball. He would have been out with a direct hit, but he missed and they get 1. So Brad's on strike this time. No ball off the pitch, it's no good. Krishna bowls this one and Brad gets behind it, plays it nicely on the offside and picks up another 2. Krishna. Hits that one across the line, does Giuseppe, but it works out okay for him. He gets 4. And last ball coming up in the 4th over here. Gee, already 50 on the board. As Krishna comes in to bowl to Brad. Brad hammers it, it goes all the way again. That'll be 7 more, and that's the end of the over. Very exciting stuff here by Brad Lampert in particular. Yep, 36 he's scored off his own stick in just 4 overs. Right. Play. This is Surya. Bowls to Brad. He plays it nicely on the leg side. Dada does the fielding and they get through for a couple. No wickets lost yet in this innings, so really good start for the batting team as he comes in and bowls a wide. Bowls to Giuseppe, top net first, and he's been caught. The first wicket falls. A nice catch there by Gopi, who had to make a bit of ground to his left and hang on to that one. As Surya comes in to bowl to Giuseppe again, just tucks it around the corner for a nice single, and it's last ball. So comes in to bowl this one, and Brad hits that over the head of the infield for 3, and that'll be the end of the over. They've got it up to 60. 65 runs for a free drink for the 2 batters, so they'll be eyeing that off, I reckon, as you would. Yep, let's go. Play. Dada bowls to wide ball rebowl. So give him another couple there. So he bowls to Brad. On line, he hits it in front of him. And they get just the single this time. Edging it up to 63. It's a nice shot by Giuseppe. Helps himself to 2 more. They've got the 65 they were looking for. They've got to get through the next 3 balls without any damage if they can manage it. As he hits that nicely. Comes off the non-striker, but it was accidental. Comes in the bowl again to Giuseppe. Nice shot. That'll be 2 more. And it's last ball, super ball. I wonder if they risk getting a run or running here, or whether they just want to block it out and get the definite free drink. We'll see. That's okay. That'll work out. That's all right in the end of the over. Not quite a wide, but I reckon you should be happy that you've got through that with 69 and a free drink for those 2 boys. They'll enjoy that, no doubt. It's 16 degrees currently at 7:19 p.m. and it's the 4th of June 2025. batters. This will be Jaden and Paddy Butler. Yeah, that'll be the next two batters. And then I reckon we'll end up with maybe Blake and Luke Taylor, I think might be the next two. So we'll go with that. We can change it if it turns out to be any different. All right. A very quick score check, MCG. And I'm just waiting for the scoreboard to click over a little bit. Hyperbad 33 in the 5th over against Once Were NFC. Play ball. This will be Baloo. And he bowls, and Jaden plays it nicely. Gopi. I reckon that's out, and I'm paying it. He might review. We'll keep an eye on him. What are we doing? He's looking for some assistance, but his mates weren't watching. Yep, so his friends down the back there were all talking to themselves. I could see what was going on. And Jaden thought that was close enough to check, possibly that's a wide. But he wanted someone from his team to sort of give him the indication that it might have been worth a review. And anyway, I'll check it in a moment and let you know conclusively, but I was very confident that it was out. Paddy Butler, 7 runs, mate. Happy days. Over the wicket. I'll check that one in a moment and let you know on Jaden's first one. That's a fumble. They'll get 1, and it's last ball. Around the wicket. Yeah, got you covered as he comes in. He bowls to Paddy. Full toss, but he just hits it around the corner for 1. It wasn't a high one. And that's the end of the over. Now I can bring up this other run out and let you know how close it was and which way it should have gone. And it's hit there. So he's out by a couple of frames. So it was conclusive. And so no need to review that. Yeah, Jay, I've got the names. I'm all good. Play ball. Yep. So Jay comes in and he bowls to Paddy, and he hits a very nice drive. And they filled it pretty well down there, but the non-striker was equal to the occasion. That was Jaden. He made sure he didn't leave so that they couldn't run him out. Well done. A lot of people get run out in that scenario on the straight one. Paddy plays a short one nicely. It wasn't a high one though. And we give him a couple. So Jay comes in to bowl to Jaden. And he plays a very nice shot on the offside, and he picks up 2 more. Comes in to bowl this one. Full toss out of his crease slightly as he hit the ball. And it was probably going to be a 50-50 on the height anyway, as it's last ball. Jay comes in to bowl to Jaden, and Jaden plays that well again. Baloo, nicely fielded. That's the end of the over. We give him 2. This will be Krishna. We're not sure what his first name is. That might even be his first name, but if it's his last name, I don't reckon his first name's Hari. But who knows? Play ball. Anyway, Krishna on his way to bowl. Yeah, I've got a feeling it might be his first name. And he bowls. It's a well bowled, nicely played, well fielded. I think a direct hit there was probably going to have him a bit short. But they're okay there, the cutting stunts, because it didn't hit the stumps. Krishna bowls to Paddy. And Paddy got an edge onto his body, and then they got through for 1. There's a run out there on the MCG, some very nice fielding done there. As Krishna comes into bowl to Jade. He gets an outside edge, it goes wide of the keeper, and they get a single. Yep, that's time wasting. Oh, Risquilla. Bonnie. Oh, that's the MCG I'm talking about. Batsman hammered it. Some good fielding by Bonnie, keeping the scoring to just the single. As Krishna comes in and bowls to Paddy here, off his leg. And I'll give him 1. And it's last ball. Jordan Mackey could be watching this game somewhere as well on YouTube. G'day, mate, if you are. Side net, I thought just in. What do you reckon? End of the over. Yeah, we're going to have a bit of a look. And so they have decided to challenge this one. I thought it was reasonably close. So I'll be very interested to see whether I've done the right thing here or not. You can already tell that it doesn't look like there'll be a lot in it. It's getting closer, but so's the ball. In on that one. I just want to check the other camera because the frame rates are different. So the first at first look, it looks like he might be home. Still hasn't hit there. Where is he now? That's going to be interesting. I reckon he's still just in, so not out. So it was definitely closer. It's just over the line with the full length camera. So happy with that call was, because gave it in and it was only just in. It was a fair enough review. Play ball. This is Baloo again. And inside edge onto the foot, and they're not going to run, which is probably the right decision. As he comes into bowl here, and it would have been a wide, he hit it, and he still gets his 2. Going okay, this pair, but not dominating to the same, around the wicket to the same extent that the first pair did at this point. Baloo, that's going to help, unless they get run out, which they're not going to do because it's been fumbled by 2 of them. So 7 handy runs there for our mate Paddy Butler. Over the wicket he comes, he bowls to Jaden. And again, I was paying a wide if he wanted it, he didn't. We give him 2 more, and it's last ball. Round the wicket again, he's changing all over the shop, right-handed and left-handed batting combination. As he bowls to Paddy, and it's actually okay, end of the over. The reason that is good because he's out of his crease, and it was probably going to be a no ball, possibly for too high if he had stayed in his crease. It also wasn't outside the wide line. That's 2 reasons why we go with the good ball there. This is Krishna again. Play ball, getting through this game quite well, which is good. Got to keep these games moving as much as we can. He's hammered that. What a very good catch that is. That's our mate Krishna. And that's an absolute rip snorter, it really is. And they came from everywhere to congratulate him on what was a very, very nice catch indeed. As he comes in the bowl again. And he bowls to Jaden, and Jaden plays it nicely. The placement's going to be the key there. He'll pick up 3. As Krishna, right arm over, he bowls to Paddy. And Paddy gets an inside edge. He needs to get going here. The throw comes in, but he's good enough to make his ground. They get 1. As Saria was the wicketkeeper doing the fielding on that occasion. And Krishna comes in and he bowls to Jaden. And they're a big chance of getting a run out here, and they are going to get it. And that'll be Paddy that'll have to be given out on that one. And last ball, they had the right idea there, trying to save the crease at the other end, but still they were good enough to get them out down at my end here. And it's last ball. He bowls to Paddy. He hits it in the air and he's going to be caught. End of the over. Nice catch by Datta there on the leg side. So a handy over there by Krishna. He picked up 3 wickets. All of a sudden he's got 3 for 13. So be happy about that because he went for 16 off his first over. So yeah, chalk and cheese, his 2 overs. And this will be Gopi. I don't think he's actually had a bowl yet. Jaden, you can come in. Right, so Gopi hasn't actually had a bowl yet. We're in the 12th over. Play ball. So right arm round the wicket he bowls. And he's got an inside edge there, Jaden, onto the stumps. All of a sudden it's 3 wickets and 3 balls. And he just didn't move his feet at all across to the ball then, the batsman. He just sort of anchored the feet and poked at it outside off stump. And the inside edge onto the stumps, that's what happens. That was an inside edge again. This time it doesn't bowl him though, he gets 2. Over the wicket. So this is Gopi coming into bowl to Paddy Butler. And he's well bowled. Chance here if they can hit the stumps quickly enough. I don't reckon, but it's close again. Yeah, we're going to have another review, so we'll see how we go on this one. I reckon this is really close to the line either way, so hang on to your hats here because I gave it not out, but I'm not declaring it. It's going to be a really tight thing, I reckon. Here we go. The bat's getting there, so's the ball. It's actually hit there, and I think, oh, that looks like it's just in, but I reckon the other camera might show us a different one. I can't believe how close this is. So on the normal bowler's end camera, he's in by a hair. Now we're checking the other camera, and it's hit there. Where is he? And he is in still, so not out. There you go. So we've got two of those close ones right was by going not out both times, and they were both exceptionally close. Play. And no, not out. That's not worth worrying about that one. And it's last ball, super ball. And he bowls, and it's wide, so you've got to re-bowl it. Yeah. And a nice shot. Substandard fielding, really. They got 8, and that'll be the end of the over. Just sort of stuck his arm out, never really tried to get behind it in fielding that one. So another look at that run out, because it was unbelievable how close that was. Keep looking at it, still the same result. In. Okay, play ball. All right, this is Data. Beats the bat, and there's no run. We've got Blake batting with Luke Taylor, which is what I thought would be the case. As Data comes in again to bowl. And, nicely played by Blake, and we'll give him 2 for that. Beat the bat, but it's no edge there. So I think as we sit, the fielding team have actually used their 2 reviews up, but they were both very close calls. And the batting team, I think, still got theirs because they haven't taken us on yet. No, it won't be out. So last ball, so that means in that situation, as far as the fielding team goes, it's just umpire's call. And if I get a close one that I think might be worth a look, I'll check it for interest, but I can't change any decisions if you've got no reviews left. As he bowls. A lot of end of the over, a lot of teams piss away a lot of their reviews on things that they've got no chance of being successful on. But to be fair, the 2 that they've missed out on in this innings has been real tight stuff, so you can't blame them for having a crack. Play ball. Jay. Underneath edge, I guess you describe that as. Hits the stumps, but he's in by about a metre. They go again, and no, it hasn't hit the stumps the second time, and otherwise it would be gone. Yep, so they did well to get the 2 runs there, but it would have been out had Gopi hit the stumps on the second throw. Jay bowls to Blake. Nice shot, he needs to get going though. Yeah, he probably did well enough to cover his ground there, I think. Anyway, they get 2. As he comes in to bowl this one. Lukey hammers it. Gopi, this is the right end, and he had him for all money with a direct hit. It didn't miss by much. They get 3. He bowls this one. Top edge. It's going to land safely and they'll get 1. and it's last ball. Yeah, last ball of the 14th over coming up as he comes in the bowl. Lukey hammers it. Gopi's there. He takes the catch on the second grab, and that'll be the end of the over. So Blake will be here. It's a bit stiff there. Lukey hit it well, but every time he hit the top net like that, it always brings the ball down and gives the fielding team a chance. And that's what happened. Gopi was there. Play ball. This is Soria. And he bowls to Blake and he hammers it. Gopi again, just wide of him. So he hit that hard. That went for 4. As looks like Ty Hopes has arrived. That'll be him. I think I recognise him. It's a good ball. He lets it go, but I can't help him. He looks vaguely familiar, that bloke does. Ty Hopes, part owner of the establishment. Gopi. No, he hasn't held on to it. It's a good effort, though. Yep, he might have had that initially, and then when he landed on the ground, I think maybe the ball might have spilt free. A good effort nonetheless. It would have been a wide, but he hit it, and they'll just get the 1. And it's last ball coming up. As Soria bowls, and the batsman hits it reasonably well. It lands safely, they get 2, and that'll be the end of the over. 18 runs for this pair in 3 overs. Gopi's going to be bowling next. Yeah, let's go. Right, play ball. Gopi. Nicely played by Luke. It'll just be 1 run though. Got up to 120, so they'd already be pretty happy with the score, I reckon, but I've got 3 overs to add to it. I'm not going to add to it with that one. They're going to lose 5. Wasn't a very good shot, to be honest, that one. I reckon he knows. He doesn't need me to say it, but I don't mind chipping in. Gopi, he bowls, and that one was an inside edge into the side net on the leg side for 2. As Gopi comes in the bowl to Luke Taylor, and he hit it in the end. It's going to be caught. And last ball. So Gopi's going all right with his bowling figures at the moment, although he's got 3 wickets, I think. And he bowls this one, and it might get one again here. No, it lands safely. He's a bit lucky. And that's the end of the over. Gopi's got 3 for 5. Now this will be Soria to bowl this over, the 17th. Let's go, boys. Yeah, Luke's here. Play. So rear bowls to Luke Taylor. Right, nicely played. He hasn't got the ball there, so I don't have to really think about it too hard. Just smashed the stumps with his gloves, but went without the ball. As Soria comes in the bowl to Blake. And it's right through the gate. They're going to sneak a run, and they'll make it. Yep. As Luke Taylor waits for Soria to come and bowl the next one. It's an outswinger, hit it well. Gopi's there, it should be run out, but he goes the wrong end. What was he thinking? They've got another chance here, but I think they'll make it, and they do. Yeah, he could have easily got them out at the bowler's end there, but he wasn't awake to that idea, apparently, as Soria comes in and bowls this one. And they'll get through for a 1 run. And it's last ball. And here comes in, he bowls to Luke. And he hits it straight, well fielded. No run, end of the over. Swap ends. 17 now for this pair. It's been a reasonable partnership for the Team Deacon here. They've fought back a bit. Play ball. Gopi. Yeah, and swing and a miss. Yep, 3rd ball now, 3rd ball. And it'll be out caught and bowled. That's a nice catch by the bowler. shot by Lukey, and we'll give him 2. That beats the bat and beats the keeper as well, and they'll get 1. And it's last ball, super ball. The keeper thought that was the end of the over because he got rid of the gloves, and now he's got to put them back on, but we're ready. Last ball, super ball. In the air, and Gopi, he makes a certainty of it, and they're pretty happy about it. That'll be the end of the over, and a handy wicket on super ball. Can I just grab the ball from somebody? Yep, thank you. So it's a good fight back by the bowling team there, because would have backed Lukey and Blake to come out and make a few runs, and they've only ended up with 5. Thank you. Yeah, I think he ended up with, I think it might have been 6 for -7. I might have just seen flash up there. Happy with those figures every day of the week. MCG, Hyperbad, 110 in the 16th over against Once-Were NFC. Umpired by Liam Deckett, who's been doing a pretty good job. He's relatively new. He made a couple of really good calls in the first game, we noticed when I was watching. So he seems to have fitted in nicely down here, which is great. And Bay 13, I think Lewis might have done the first game, but he's not doing this one. He's been talking to Kiana for the last half an hour, which would be no doubt very exciting. Looks like it might be Deadrock umpiring that game, so that's also very exciting for those two teams. They'll be lucky to have him. I haven't got a score yet because it's a no ball. There we go. Oh, gee, Synchrome Tools. They're very good at running second, and I think that's where they'll be tonight, because they're on 29 runs only in the 14th over against Committee. So, yeah, hard to see them winning that one even at this stage of the game, I reckon. Strange things do happen. Our time is at 7:41, so we're around about the mark where we need to be. And looks like Surya and Krishna. I reckon these are going to be the 2 batters to come out here. Yeah. 106, it's a reasonable score. I think Cunning Stunts would have been thinking they're going to get a bit more there than that after the first 2 pairs. Didn't quite pan out that way. Should still be a decent game though. Blake's going to be bowling, left arm over the wicket. Good bowler is Blake. And are you ready? Play ball. Right, so we're on our way. And he bowls, and the first ball hits the body of the batsman. He gets called through for a run, and they get through no problems. We open the account. As he comes in to bowl to Krishna. And it's also off the body, and I'm also giving it 1. I don't think he hit the ball. I think it came off the leg. Yeah. No, and he's actually confirmed that. There he goes. So the non-striker was hoping for 2 there. So I don't think he hit it. And he asked the batsman at the other end, and he said, no, I didn't hit it. So he was also happy with the 1. Side net, back net in the air, it lands safely. It splits the difference. There's 3 of them there, and it landed between all of them. Last ball. He bowls to Krishna, and he hits that one. And I reckon that would have been out. That's 2 runs end of the over. I reckon that ball's hit the stumps, and the bails haven't come off. And you know, I was waiting to see if they were going to come off eventually, because I reckon when it hit the stump, he was actually short of his crease. And we could have had one of those ones where the bails fall off afterwards, but as we know, we always pay it on impact. So hit the stumps and you're out, and the bails eventually fall off, we pay it. Play ball. If they never fall off like happened there, well then we don't obviously pay that. Wide ball on the line. Bump keeper doesn't take it cleanly, and they get an extra run. It's a consistent call, because I called 2 or 3 like that in the first innings. As Brad comes in to bowl to Surya. Ball toss, and he hammers it, it goes all the way. And probably deserved to be hit for 7, and it was. Brad again comes in and bowls to Krishna. Keeper hasn't taken that, and there was a real good chance of a stumping had he have done so, and they get a run. To 19. My mate Brad bowls to me mate Saria. Short, he hits it reasonably well, and it just wrong foots Luke Taylor. The last ball, he was looking to follow the ball there, and if he had just stayed where he was initially, it might have ended up in his lap. But anyway, he probably wasn't to know that, as they got 4 on its last ball. And the swing, play and a miss, and that's the end of the over. Swap ends. A little bit expensive that over there from Brad. 15 runs conceded. Who's going to go next? It might be Giuseppe. Play ball. Yeah, he'll be bowling right arm around the wicket. He just wants Brad to come back a bit. He's a little bit worried that he needs a bit more protection towards the back end of the court. And fair call, because it's been hit in that spot, and they went for 4 runs. It was a nice shot by Saria. There's Giuseppe. Oh, Paddy Butler. Nice piece of fielding by you. They get a single. There's the bowls to Saria. And he hits the full toss for 2. That was actually going to be quite tight there. That kick from Luke may have even got him there. But anyway, you don't have to make a call when the ball doesn't hit the stumps. As Giuseppe comes into bowl to Krishna. Nicely played. The throw comes in from Blake, and they get 2. And it's last ball. Giuseppe comes in, he bowls. Not a good ball. Fully, and they get 2, and that's the end of the over. It's probably lucky that only cost 2. None for 11. So 34. Pretty good start for the batting pair here. And at the same time, the cunning stunts were 41. So, yeah, it's a decent start to this run chase. Luke Taylor. Play. Yeah, round the wicket he bowls to Saria. And it was a little bit too sharp for him there. He's beaten him for pace, so that's why he didn't hit that one. As Luke comes in the bowl again. Leg side, so it was always heading down that way. And they sneak an extra run on top of that, so they get 3. Yeah. Lukey. Yeah, that's on the line, but it's a nice shot by Krishna, well fielded by Brad. And they make 2 runs out of it. Lukey comes in the bowl to Saria. And it's a nice shot. It'll work out for him pretty nicely. He picks up 4. And last ball. Just about do with a wicket here, the coming stunts, as Luke comes in and bowls to Krishna. And here's Paddy. They get 1, and that's the end of the over. It's been a funny sort of a game in some respects. The first 2 pairs in the first innings was all the cunning stunts. I mean, they had 101 on the board after 12 overs. Since then, it's pretty much been all Team Deakin. So it's just the ebbs and flows of the game, I guess. How will it end up? Well, time will tell. Paddy Butler, play ball. Comes in and he bowls. And it's a nice shot. There's a chance if Giuseppe's quick enough. And by the time the throw actually came in, I think he might have actually made his ground there. As Paddy comes into bowl to Saria. And off the body, this should be out one way or the other. They're going to make hard work of it. Oh, they're going to bugger it up. Oh, Jesus, that wasn't worth watching that ball. The running between wickets was no good, and the fielding didn't end up being too flash either. Can only describe it as it happens was, and that's what I did, as he comes in and he bowls, and he hit it quite nicely, and it's gone for 5, although I reckon Lukey would normally stop the ball in that circumstance more often than not, but not that time. Paddy comes into bowl to Krishna. And off the bat, and that'll be out. Last ball, so that might be the first wicket of the innings, I think, and it is. As Surya is now on strike facing Pat, and it's a wide. I reckon no. What do you want to have a look? Yeah. So I really thought about this. This is really close again, and I almost went with yes, and I thought, oh, just not 100%. And so I thought, look, I'm going to give the benefit to the batsman, and then allow obviously the bowling team to take us on with a review. So there's going to be I don't think there'll be much in it. We're going to bring it up now and see, because it's pretty high when he takes it. Will he be in the air? He might not get his bat down in time. Oh, hang on. Hang on a minute. Let's just make sure of it. So he hasn't hit it there. It might be between frames. I'm just trying to work out whether that's on the ground or not. Now, don't just give me a bit of time. I'm going to go for the other end. I'm just going to check the other end, see whether I can get something more conclusive. Yeah, I'm just trying to check it all out here. So I'm going to go back there, and it looks like it might be between frames. So I reckon you hit him on the next one. I'm trying to work out whether the bat's grounded or not. So is it there? I reckon, yeah. So I reckon it's between frames, but not out on the rules that we play by. Okay, so I reckon if the cameras were 100%, I reckon that's actually going to be gone. And I go, I can't even remember what I called now. No, soft call was not out. Yeah, I'll just watch it again. I forgot what happened. I was too busy on the. It was a wide, was it? Okay. Right, end of the over then. So it was Surya. Right. Okay. End of the over. Right. So anyway, we got through that. It was hard work. Yeah. So I reckon in that instance, as I said, I gave the benefit to the batsman, and it was a real line ball decision. And I reckon my gut feeling is that play ball, that probably the fielding team are a bit stiff, and I'm a bit lucky in respect that I don't have to change the call. But it's a wide. But it was one of those between the frame jobs, and what I mean by that, if you haven't cottoned onto that in the past, the keeper had the ball very, very close to the stumps. No, he hasn't got the ball there, so that's not out. Yeah, so he had the ball in his hand, and it was so close to touching the stumps, but it hadn't quite hit them yet. The batsman had his bat quite a long way in the air. Wide ball, re-bowl. Yeah, so I'm thinking in that situation, the law of physics will tell you that the ball is going to hit the stumps before the bat hits the ground. But because the frame rates aren't precise 100%, by the time that the stumps actually were broken, that showed a frame where the bat was just on the ground and in behind the line. And the rule we play by, and we've always done that, 2 runs there, is that you can't really give a batsman out on the replay if the frame in which you see the stumps broken for the first time, the bat is actually in. And that's what it was. So that's what we mean when we say between frames. Out stumps. Last ball. And I reckon the batters got that as well. So I think everyone that was looking at that replay, including me, would think in a perfect world that's actually going to be out, even though we didn't play it that way. Anyway, hopefully that cleared it up. That'll be 4 on the Super Ball, and that's the end of the over. They're funny ones, those. I've sometimes given them out in situations where it's between frames and I feel like I've made the right call, and then had to change it because of something like that. In this case, we managed to keep the call the same, but deep down I actually don't think it was the right call, if that makes sense to you. Dada and Baloo are going to bat next, and that'll leave us with Gopi and Jay. They were very animated to the batting team there when I was doing that review, trying to tell me, I'm in, and the fielding team are going, you're out, and all this sort of stuff. And, at the end of the day, I'm not going to be intimidated to making a decision I'm not happy with. I just told them to all just be patient, give me a chance to check a couple of ends and do the due process. And at the end of the day, I've made the call that I believe was the right one under the rules. And that's what I've got to do. It's my job to do that. Play ball. Everyone's entitled to an opinion, but at the end of the day, I'm the one who's got to make the call. In the best interest of the game, fair to both, to all players. And that's always been my intention. That's always what I'm looking to do. I won't let anyone sway me into making a call that I'm not comfortable with. Brad bowls, and the batsman hits it straight, and they'll get one. The fielder's a little bit annoyed as he realised he had a big chance of running them out there. Tim Rosenell's here, and he's heading our way. What a great bloke. Brad, he's been hammered, but it might be a chance for Luke. This time he waits for it, and that was better by Luke that time because he didn't follow the ball. He waited for where he thought it was going to end up and took the catch comfortably. And he had one similar to that in the first pair, which he didn't quite do it the same way, and it didn't work out as well. Last ball. As Brad comes in to bowl to Dada, short, hits a straight chance here for Brad if he's good enough, and he was, certainly would have been out with a direct hit, and that's the end of the over. End of the over. There's a review on the MCG, and I reckon the umpire gave it out, and he's right because it's been confirmed. Well done again by Liam, who's having a very good night in the chair on the MCG. Good on you. Play ball. Some very good young umpires coming through the ranks these days down here. It's good to see. No shockers down here. There's no one that's below par or anything like that. I think everyone's doing a good job. I think it helps a lot too if the players have a bit of confidence in who's umpiring, whoever that might be. That's a wide. Giuseppe is our man here, and he's bowling right arm around the wicket to Dada, and he hits it well. There's a chance there for Luke, but it goes over his head, and they get 4, and it's last ball. And he bowls to Baloo. By the time it got here, it wasn't too high, and it's really good fielding by Jaden, and that'll be good night nurse. End of the over. Yeah. I'll let Baloo stay here. I wasn't too sure who should be on strike here. Pretty similar this day. Right, who's bowling here? It might be Blake. It's looking that way. Handy wicket there for the cunning stunts. The game's still alive, no doubt. Play ball. Been a good game to be involved in. Full toss, but not a high one. I'll give him 4. That's all right. Comes in, he bowls this one, and it's a good ball. Comes off the glove, but it hits the back net at my end, so it's only 1. And the throw there, I think, would have had him in trouble with a direct hit. Sevi having a bowl on the MCG, and the batsman hammers it back at him, and they might get run out, actually, they do. We've got a dot ball here. Just thought I might mention it in passing. As Blake comes in, he bowls, and the batsman hits it nicely. It ricochets off the back of the non-striker, and then Blake had a dip at the stumps, and he would have been gone with a direct hit. He missed, and they got 3, and it's last ball. As he bowls to Baloo, it's a nice shot. That'll be 3 also. And that's the end of the over. Yep, so they've got it up to around the 60 mark now, I think. It starts to rain. Yep, so 41 needed, 9 overs. I've got Gopi to bat last, and he's usually good for quite a few runs normally. Play ball. So I don't reckon Cunning Stunts want the score to be much more than what it is now by the end of this pair, if they can possibly manage it. That hits the leg of the batsman and there's no run. Yeah. Brad comes in, he bowls. Batsman hits it nicely. A chance here for the run out, but he misses. He would have been gone by miles. And we give him 2. Pretty intense game, a fair bit of noise around the joint. It adds to the spectacle and, you know, everything like that. The atmosphere, that's the word I was also looking for. Got a few words to choose from in the commentary. I don't write them down, but mostly it comes to me at one point or another. Some tongue twisters, but not many. He bowls this. Nice shot, another chance of a run out, and again they would have had him. And he probably should have got it from that position, to be fair, Brad, but he didn't, and it's last ball. Yep, so a couple of chances have gone begging in this over as he comes in the bowl. And no ball off the pitch, that's no good. And not out. End of the over. Yep, no. Paddy Butler. Play ball. Yep, he'll be bowling. And left thumb over the wicket he comes. Okay, the batsman might have just pulled away slightly. I don't think anyone knew exactly what was happening there. But anyway, play ball. Paddy comes off the long run and bowls a medium pace delivery. And it goes for 2. So Baloo is on strike here. As Paddy comes in to bowl a spinner this time. And off the arm. Off the arm. So wouldn't have been paying any catches there. Yeah, pretty much the elbow is where that's hit him. As he comes in and he bowls it short. It's there to whack. He hits it pretty well. Chance here. And again, the direct hit would have been a wicket, but not the case. 4 more. As he comes in, he bowls it short. He hits it pretty well. I think Luke managed to keep that off the net from what I can tell. And so therefore only just the 1 run. And last ball. As Paddy comes in and bowls to Baloo. And nice shot. Only the 1 though. Back net my end, and that's the end of the over. So they're just going along reasonably well, this pair. They're doing enough to give a bit of confidence in the camp when the last pair get out here. They've only made 24, but they need 9 for the skin and 27 for the win. As Luke Taylor play. It's not Luke. It's Blake. Anyway, that's just the 1 run there. Bowls and in the air, Giuseppe. This time I reckon he was going to be home even with a direct hit. They got 3. As Blake comes in the bowl. Yeah, good ball, so that's okay. It's about halfway between the leg sideline and the leg stump. So no way in the world am I giving a wide for that. As he comes in the bowl to Baloo. Nicely played. Well, that's gone. It's really good wicket keeping, and it's 100% out. Last ball, super ball. I just keep an eye on them just to see if there's any chance they'll review, but they don't. Last ball, super ball. Really good wicket that was by Jade. And this is a very important ball, actually. A wicket here changes things dramatically. No wicket, and I probably would favour the batting team as he comes in the bowl. Oh, he's got him! Inside edge onto the stumps. That's real game-changing stuff. And that sets up the game beautifully as far as I'm concerned. I don't care who wins, I don't barrack. The only barracking I do is for myself, to get the calls right and perhaps to cheer for or hope for a close game. But as far as who wins the game goes, I don't care one way or the other. But that wicket there does set up the game beautifully and make it a fairly even contest as far as I can tell. So the last pair will need 38. Right, while they're just having a huddle, I'll quickly go to the MCG and tell you that Hyperbad made 125 and once were NFC a 32 in about the 11th over. And Bay 13 will show you that Sid Chrome Tools made 64 and Committee are already 88 in the 9th over. Right, when you're ready, I'm ready. Who are they going with here? Jaden. Okay, play ball. The game is evenly poised. Let's go. Left arm over, he bowls to Gopi. And it was quite a sharp delivery, and it was through him before he finished playing his shot. And it hit the body and he managed to get a run, but I reckon he was beaten for pace on the first one. As Jaden comes in and he bowls to Jay. Leg side, all day. They're going to try and sneak a run here. I reckon it's out. In fact, I'm very confident. I wonder if they're going to have a dip at this. No, they're not. So they believe I'm right and they don't challenge me. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame from the batting team's point of view there, because they had the wide gifted. They really didn't need to risk it and get run out like they did, but it happened. Short, he hits it pretty well, but in the air, Luke Taylor makes a really good effort to try and catch it, but couldn't quite hang on. And so it'll be 2 runs is what that is. It's all happening in the early stages of this partnership. Gee whiz. Anyway, Jaden comes in to bowl. It's a Jay, and he plays it in front of him. It's well played, well done by Paddy. Oh, it looked like it was going to be 2, but Paddy was good enough. And he kept it down to 1, and every run saved at the moment is vital. As it's last ball. He comes in to bowl to Gopi and he plays it straight. It's good shot. And I think they're going to be okay here, and they are. They get 5. End of the over. Gee, that over had just about everything. It's very exciting stuff. They got 4 runs only. Both teams having their moments in that one. All right. Who's going to bowl here? It might be Giuseppe. Yeah, it is. Play. So he comes in right arm over the wicket, around the wicket. He bowls to Gopi, hits it straight. I don't think he's got hands on that, so it's gone for 5. They don't try to claim it either, so that'll give you a good, fair indication. Never pay those unless I can see a clear deflection, and I'm absolutely 100% sure they touch it. I didn't even ask for it that time. 2 runs. I'm sure there would be a few occasions over the years where those sort of things happen and they get a finger on it and I haven't picked it up, and I just always go with no unless I'm dead set on it. And as that's been played nicely by Gopi, had plenty of time to hit that one away for 2. Still looking to see if they can run an extra run here or there, and it didn't work last time, and that'll keep the cunning stunts interested if they keep doing it. As he bowls to Jay in the air, it's a chance for Blake, and he takes the catch low to the ground. They did cross, so Gopi will be on strike. Another handy wicket. Last ball, Giuseppe. Comes in, he bowls to Gopi. Outside edge, and they're a bit fortunate, but they'll get 1. That's the end of the over. Well, there you go. They've got the 9 runs in the partnership so far, but 16 of those are going to Gopi. All right, looks like it might be Luke Taylor. It'll also be a very interesting over. Play ball. Right arm round the wicket he bowls to Gopi, and he hits it in the air, and he's probably a little bit lucky that the ball dropped after hitting the top net, because had it not hit the top net, I think that could have ended up certainly catchable. Anyway, he bowls this one to Jay, and Jay, the the bowlers had the better of the play there, but the batsman made sure that he played a shot and got his body behind it, and they pick up a leg by, which is still handy as it gets Gopi back on strike. Weak bowls to him, full toss low one, he smacks it. You get 4 for that. Yeah, this game is heading in that direction where it could come down to the last couple of balls. As he comes in, he bowls to Jay, and that's hit his arm. Did bounce a little bit as it after it pitched, but I didn't call a no-e. I reckon it hit maybe his elbow or the back of his arm there. Anyway, it's last ball. And Luke bowls, and Gopi plays it nicely. Chance for Luke. I reckon that's really good fielding, and I reckon he's got him. The review came instantaneously. I thought it was relatively close. I thought the fielding was sensational, irrespective of whether it's out or not. And we're going to have a check of this. So let's have a look. All right, here we go. We're bringing it up. And the throws come in. And he's got him. It's only just out, but it's enough to swear by. We only need one camera. It's probably worked out to be around about a quarter of a frame short. So very handy wicket there for the Cunning Stunts. Right, so what have they got? They need 26 runs off 3 overs. And it looks like it might be Jaden. Play ball. We've had a few line ball calls in this game. 2 runs, that's what I want anyway. I always love it when I've got a few close calls to make, especially when I'm going the right way. As he bowls, and it's a good ball. Yeah, there's no way that's a wide. Got a good view of that one. That still works out pretty well for the batting team though, because they get that run and they get Gopi back on strike, and he'll be wanting to be on strike as much as possible. Short in the air. Again, the fact that it's hit the top before hitting the side has brought that ball down and saved it from being a catchable scenario. 2 balls to go. They're on 87. He bowls to Jay. Jay does well. He's playing his role here. He's not making many runs, if any. Last ball, he might even still be in the negatives, but he's doing his best to rotate the strike and you know, give Gopi every opportunity. So he's playing the team role. Last ball of the 16th over. He bowls Gopi. Someone's calling out for me on the MCG, and that's the end of the over. End of the over, boys. Someone was looking, asked me something from the MCG there, but anyway, they've moved on, and maybe I was just hearing things. Right, 17 off 2 is now the equation. Paddy Butler. Right, so let's see how we go here. Play ball. So Paddy, left arm over the wicket, he comes in, he bowls to Gopi. It's short, it's there to whack, and it does whack it. And it's ricocheted off Luke and gone for 3. I don't think it hit him in the face or anything. It looked like it was heading for his face. He got hands to it, I think, and he seems all right. Yeah, so it doesn't look like it hit him in the face. Otherwise, I guess you'd be calling dead ball. Seems all right. That's 1. 94. As Paddy comes in and bowls, and Gopi smacks it. He needs to get on his bike. They don't quite field it as well as they would have liked to have. And the batting team's pretty happy about that. All the blokes down the back there pretty happy because it went for 7. As Paddy comes in to bowl to Jay. Yeah, Jay, that's all he has to do. He's been doing that well. He just lets it hit his body and they get through for a run. No, last ball. Yeah, they're asking for something there. They're saying he's not playing a shot. Well, he cannot play a shot in this game and still score. There certainly was nowhere near an LBW or anything like that there as he bowls this. Slower ball, and Gopi will pick up 3 and get the strike back. That's great for them. End of the over. So they're playing this beautifully. This is one of the best -1s I've seen in a while by the batsman, Jay. he's actually played a very smart innings here, even though he's got -1 to his name. Right, they only need 2. Who's bowling this last over? It's Luke Taylor. Yep, every chance this is coming down to the last ball of the game, one way or the other. Play ball. They'll be trying to get ahead of the game by more than 10 with the ball to go. The batting team will. Maybe they will. Anyway, didn't hit the first one, and it wasn't a wide, so it's just a dot ball. Okay. Comes in the bowl again. Slower ball. And it's going to land safe, and they'll get 4. That'll put them in front. Now, this is going to be interesting. If they'll probably try and run here, I reckon, regardless of what happens, so that Gopi can block the last 2 balls out. So I think they'll be looking to still rotate the strike here. And that's exactly what they're going to do. The batsman actually missed the ball, and Gopi forced the issue and said, I'll take it. And it's 2 balls to go, and I think he's just said to Jay, don't run. So they've got the skin, they've got the win, as long as they don't get out on either of these 2 balls. He bowls. And there, Gopi knows exactly what he's doing, and Jay knows as well, which is nice to see both batters on the same page. And it's last ball, super ball, a wicket wins the game. Over the wicket, not a bad idea, because he's bowled hardly any balls over the wicket, if any. Here we go. And it's on the money, but he blocks it easily, and that's the end of the game and the over. Thank you, boys. That's a really good game of cricket. I hope you enjoyed watching that on YouTube. It was very exciting stuff. It inspires me to come back and do the next one, I reckon. So hopefully something will happen here shortly. Who are we waiting on? Well, you know, it's 21 past 8, I've got to get started. Tossed the coin, Tarko won the toss and took a while to decide what they wanted to do. And then I asked him, well, what are you doing? And he says, I haven't decided yet. And then he said, can I see the ball again? I said, no. Had that discussion with Hinchy earlier in the night. Come on, boys. How about some batsmen as well? What are they doing down there? I'm not supposed to yell too much on YouTube, but I need to get their attention. Hey, boys. Batters. What are you doing? Fair dinkum. Standing around like, I don't know what. Could have started this game 5 minutes ago very easily. Could have got 2 smokes in. Didn't even have one. That's what makes it worse, from my point of view. Who we got, matey? James and Trent. Okay. Rightio. Yep, play ball. We're going to finally get on the way. No, none. As Sebi comes in and bowls, and the batsman hits it in the air, it's going to land safely, and they'll get 2 runs. Good ball. He moves across and it's well inside the line. Third ball, and last ball. And hits it straight. And it's been fumbled and they get 1. End of the over. Just a bit of information that there's every chance that the Hyperbad boys might watch this game later on YouTube, and I hope they do because it's always good fun. Play ball. But I just want to clarify something with the ball so that we don't have to go through this every week, because I reckon 4 of the last 5 weeks when I've umpired, either Hyperbad or the Magoos, they brought up the issue of can we look at the ball, can we have the choice of ball or something like that. That went for 5, by the way. So usually that's out bowled. Usually one of the other staff members actually picks the balls for the night. I very, very occasionally might do it. But whichever way it goes, we always try to pick 2 balls that are very, very close to the same as best we can. Sometimes they're identical. And it's a nice shot. No run. And when it comes to giving a ball to whoever, I walk out to toss the coin, usually with one ball in my pocket, the other ball in my hand, and I don't look at the two of them and go, I'm going to specifically give one or the other to one of the teams. I just, whichever one I just happen to grab out of my pocket. Last ball, bearing in mind, as I said, they're supposed to be similar. That's a wide and that's the end of the over. So, all this stuff about having to check the ball every time we toss to see what's what and which is the better one if there is one and all that sort of stuff is just unnecessary. All right, just trust that they're going to be very, very similar, if not identical. Play ball. So there's no advantage to have one ball over the other, so there's no need to get into it every week. 2 runs there, and I've mentioned that to them a couple of times in those last 4 or 5 weeks, and I've still got the issue happening tonight, so that's why I'm a little bit over it. That'll be 1. Not a deal breaker in terms of the fact that I still like umpiring all the teams, but get on with the Hyper Bad Boys really well, and I like doing their games, but I'm a little bit frustrated with that particular issue raising its head week in and week out. We just don't need it. Anyway, Taco, enough said on that. Taco comes in and he bowls. Batsman hits it quite well in the air, and Sebi just stands there with arms in the air basically going, what do I do now? And the answer is try and catch it, but he didn't do that and I got 4. That's hit pretty well again, and Rasquilla tried to catch it, didn't hang on. I don't reckon that's out, but he's they've appealed. Last ball, you want to have a look or not? Yeah, okay, yeah, we will. Reasonably tight. Have a look at this and see what we get. I've put 4 in at the moment, so I know there's 1 ball to go, and we'll either stick with the 4 or change it to run out. It'll be one of those 2 things. So here we go, bringing it up now. His bat's in the air at the moment. It's hit, he's actually out there. So his bat and his foot are both in the air. And what does the next frame show? Your foot probably, maybe the heel down by then, but it's too late anyway. So that's actually out by a fair bit in the end, I suppose, looking at the slow-mo. Last ball. Yeah. And that'll be 2, and that'll be the end of the over. It's a good call by, who was it down there? I think it was Rasquilla. End of the over, boys. Swap ends. Might have been Rasquilla that sort of talked him into that one a bit. He said something about in the air, and I thought his bat was in the air, but I didn't realise the foot was as well. And when I look at that, yeah, it may have still been about a frame, but anyway, they're both in the air and it's out. Play ball. So it's a good review, and not the greatest call by me on that occasion, as it turned out. That's a no ball off the pitch. Carlos is the bowler here. Comes in to bowl again, and that more or less beats the bat, and there's no run. Haven't umpired legs wide balls swinging very often. In fact, most of the time they've been on another court, and when I've tried to give you the score going around the grounds, third ball, haven't been able to give you the full title of the name. Anyway, it's legs wide balls swinging. Maybe they could have picked a name, one name, a word shorter than that, but they didn't, so that's 2. Last ball. It makes me think that they bowl a lot of leg side wides, but the only reason they do it is because the ball swings a lot. I guess that might be the theory behind why they have come up with that name. Like they've got an excuse already. No, he hasn't got the ball there, it's 2, and that's the end of the over. And he just clarifies that or confirms it. End of the over, boys. Hyperbad Magoos. Probably feeling it really to be happy with the fact that only 17 runs have been scored so far. Around the wicket play ball, Diego walks through the door. And it's a good ball, so there's nothing wrong with it. There's Kai Sherpel again, dressed in the same outfitters last night, looking very suave in the suit pants, lovely white shirt. That's a wide, long sleeve white shirt with a tie. He's just slightly better dressed than everyone else down here tonight. I'm probably running second with immaculate tracksuit pants, a seamer's t-shirt on and wind cheater. Last ball. I do actually have the seamer's umpire shirt on, but you wouldn't know it because I've got the jumper over the top. Cavaliere bowl and hits that in the air, and that's a good catch by Carlos, and that'll be the end of the over. And you can come back here, James, because yeah, it's the end of the over. Resquilla very frequently bowls the last over of a partnership. He's here to do it again. Play ball, right arm round the wicket. And he bowls, and it's a leg side, so not a great start, but we'll re-bowl it for you. That's bowled in. Good ball that time. Chalk and cheese, those two deliveries. Yeah. What's it? Escobar, Pancho and Diego are watching from the sidelines here at the moment. Sid Tools enjoying a drink there to my left. Carl Rosenau sitting there on his own. That's going to be tucked away for two. No Chaz tonight for the tail enders. That's a bit of a shame. That's bowling. It's a terrible shot. In the air but safe, and they'll be okay. Running was precarious again. Going to probably be out with a direct hit there. Last ball, super ball. And that's bowling. That's the end of the over. Great way to finish there for the Magoos. And Resquilla's got 4 for -12, so happy days. What are the other two games? The MCG, I can tell you that the Maverick Renegades are 68 runs. How far into the game are they? Might be 7 overs. So just, yeah, 7 overs completed, 68. That's a good start. And Bay 13 Sultans are 8 runs against the Old Moles in the 4th over. Who we got here, mate? Louis and Blake. I think I got that. I think I heard you correctly. Let's have a look here. Yeah, Lewis. That's right. I remember this bloke because I compared him to the Lewis that we have working here. They look nothing alike. Rightio, play ball. There's Sebi, and he's playing a miss. Yeah, the Lewis that works here, I reckon you could safely say he's a better batsman than this Lewis that we have in front of us here. Can't remember what he bowled like, but I'm thinking it could go either way. We'll worry about that when he's bowling. Sebi, swing and a miss. Third ball here, third ball. They might only have 5 players here, the batting team, by the look of it. Hopefully I can find somebody to make up the numbers. Much better game when both teams have 6. There's plenty of people around, so hopefully they can sort something out. As Sebi comes in and bowls, and swing and a miss, and it's last ball. And gets an edge, and Tarko takes the catch, and that'll be the end of the over. Bandito. Play. Yeah, and that one beats the bat as well. No run. Dan Manning having a bowl on the MCG. Phil Graham hits it for 2. Bandito bowls a no ball off the pitch, it's no good. Wide, that's also no good, Bandito. Yeah, Bandito bowls and short, and he plays the shot for 1. And it'll be last ball. Full toss, he hits it in front of him. Caballero does the fielding, they get 1, that's the end of the over. Might be Tarko's turn to have a bowl. Play ball. So left arm over the wicket, he comes in, he bowls, and it's in the air. I think it's going to land safely, and it does. Streaky shot, but nevertheless 2 runs. I need somebody to show us they can smack a ball here or there, because they only got 8 runs so far. We're in the 9th over, and that's an inside edge, and they don't bother going for it. So a little bit lucky to get away with that. Tarko comes in the bowl again, and the batsman gets underneath edge on a Yorker. Caballero does enough to keep it off the net, and they get 1. Tarko wide there for Lewis, and last ball. Another wide. End of the over. Probably blame the ball for that one. Right, Carlos. Play ball. Haven't seen any sign of Lunez tonight. It's not the same if he's not here. How are you, Lunez, if you're tuning in on YouTube? Hopefully he's getting to a stage where he'll be able to play again soon. He hasn't played for a while. Carlos comes in and bowls. Outswinger. And hit his leg, and there's no run. So 3rd ball here. 3rd ball, boys. Yep, you do know the story. Yep, it seems like they do, because the non-striker just called it as well. He comes in, he bowls. So he's hit it pretty well, but in the air. Oh, and Sevi, probably, even though he dived and tried to make it look sort of semi-spectacular, I think I felt like he should have probably caught that, and I think he thought that too, because he slapped the ground in disappointment when he dropped it. Anyway, it went for 4, and he comes in and he bowls. It's a wide ball, and we pay it, and it's last ball. Last ball. And Bandito. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. Who we got here? Probably Caballero. Yeah. Still hopes he come out of the office to talk to their batting team, so I reckon that might have helped them there. Play ball by suggesting that they might have been 1 short, and he might try and find them a player if they need one, if they want one. Maybe they don't. It was 2 runs to Lewis as Caballero comes in and bowls this one. Batsman hits it in the air, and Sevi's there, and he takes the mark. That's what he did. It was a very good mark too. It was the man in front, we pay it to him. There would have been 7 otherwise. The batsman's probably spewing, because it's probably the best hit that he's played. That's gone for 7. Lewis, oh, you absolute star. Oh, Lewis, this is the sort of bloke that could grow on me too. He's got a huge smile on his face, and he gets a fist pump from Bandito. So it's great to see the young fella hitting a 7. As that's gone for 4, all of a sudden they're starting to get a few, and it's last ball, up to 29. And over the wicket. They need a Hinchy to walk out and smack 50 in the last pair and make it get up to around the 100 mark, and then we've got a game. What's happening here? Oh, he should have run him out, but he didn't, and that's the end of the over. And there's Lewis. There he is, 23. He's actually running back to his batting stance here. That's unbelievable. So you could, amazing what a couple of good shots go your way, and all of a sudden you love the game. And he couldn't wait for the bowler to come in and bowl right now. Play ball, so we won't keep him waiting. Play. Yep, probably get out now, but he's really excited about being here as he is out. He's out stumped. It's all gone to his head. Oh, geez. I just had this feeling he was going to... He went from lacking confidence to all of a sudden brimming with overconfidence, and that time it's cost him his wicket. Anyway, Rasquilla comes in to bowl to him. And yeah, he hit that one well. We almost cleaned up Tarko, and they get two. Geez, didn't really move the feet as he hit that shot, but geez, he middled it. Around the wicket. No run. Rasquilla comes in and bowls, and that beats the bats, well taken by the keeper, and it's third ball, and it's super ball and last ball. Yep, third ball, last ball, super ball, whatever you want to call it in. You need to be running, that's the gist of it. And he's hit it beautifully, and he got a hand on it, but it goes for 14, that's the end of the over. And Rasquilla throws the ball in disgust down here because he was thinking minus 10 would be nice, not 14. They got 38 in the end after all that, and they didn't ever look like it in the first part of that partnership. And is that right? Rasquilla's got 5 for 1, I think it is. Yeah, so something like that. Might be 5 for -1. Anyway, that means he's gone for a few runs when he's not taking wickets. He's only bowled 2 overs. Who's batting here? So we've got one. So have you only got 5? Trent's batting again. What's your name again? Harry. Harry and Trent. Okay, so obviously they're happy to play one short. They're going to back themselves in. Hang on, Seb, just give the batsman a chance here. The non-striker is having trouble getting dressed and all that. Yeah, all right. Play ball. He's probably good there. He can have a glove on and carry the other one. Yeah, he just nodded his head. Yep. Play. He nodded his head and said, I'm all good to go. So we might as well just move through. A low full toss that he hits quite nicely, and they get a couple. Let's see how Harry goes. Harry, yeah. So Harry's the bloke that was on strike, and it's Trent that's actually batting for the second time here. Sevi bowls 2 in, and he hit that quite nicely. And 2. I don't think Harry got too many the first time round. The partnership was 3, and then Trent got -1. No, he got 8 actually. He got 8. So wasn't a tragedy. Bandito, that'll be 3. And last ball coming up. Sevi. And it's hit straight. Bandito's there. And they get 1. End of the over. Bandito to bowl next. Play. Yep, here he is. He bowls around the wicket. No ball off the pitch. It's shocking. He bowls a few no balls to Bandito. If you were to go through the stats of previous games, you'd see a fair few no balls of his bowling. That was a better one. It's a nice shot. It'll go for 2. Yeah, am I going to go through every game that Bandito's played since he came down here and count the number of no balls he's bowled? No, I'm not. I don't reckon anyone else will either. Anyway, he's coming in to bowl. And on the money, the batsman hits it away for 2. And it's last ball. An edge, they don't score, and that's the end of the over. It's the first night that I've actually felt as if Kiana's done almost nothing. She probably has been serving and all the rest of it, but she hasn't been doing much since this game started, I can see. Play ball. Must be up to date with everything that she needs to do, which is fair enough. 2 runs there. Can't serve a customer that's not there. Taco comes in and he bowls, and the batsman goes for the big shot. Bandito. He manages to keep it off the net and only get 1, but you might have been a chance of catching it, maybe. It's a nice shot. No, not out. Well done by Rasquilla, but he's in. Harry's looked all right with the bat so far. He's faced 5 balls and scored off each and every one of them. As Taco bowls low full toss, it's been hit pretty well. Rasquilla does the fielding, they get 3. And last ball. So just building the score up a bit, which is good to see. As Taco comes in and bowls, and the batsman gives himself room. Here's a chance for Taco, and that's out by a fair bit. End of the over. Might be Carlos's turn to have a crack at bowling now. Play ball. Yeah, I think he might be going. Yeah, round the wicket he is. He's letting us know. As he bowls a short ball, and it's not a wide. Should have hit it. Tim Razor now has a bowl on the MCG. Dan Clark, Ben Jones does the fielding. They got 3. Carlos is about to bowl there, and it's a leg side. That's no good, mate. Yep, and Timmy again having a bowl. Andrew played a piss ball shot over the wicket, got caught by Simon. Shock and shot that. That's been hammered. Well done, Rasquilla. Saved the boundary. They got 1. Full toss, but I didn't think it was high enough for a no-y. They get 3, and it'll be last ball coming up. There we go, a customer for Kiana, around the wicket. Nice shot. He saved the back net, and that's the end of the over. They got 3. Carlos none for 23. Caballero is going to bowl next. Zach having a bowl on the MCG. Andrew. No, drop catch by Simon that time. Same bloke. Play ball. Caught one a moment ago. Drop that one. Play ball. Caballero over the wicket. Yep. Nice shot. Yep, that'll be 4. Now he continues to bat well. He got run out once. That'll always have a little bit of an impact on the stats, but this pair's doing quite well. In the year, he's going to be gone this time, that bloke. That's Trent that's batting for a second time. They could have done without losing that wicket, but Piper Bad Magoos will think it's fine. As Caballero comes in, and that's another nice shot. It's in the air, and it scared the bejesus out of Taco, but they got 3. Might have just skimmed his arm, possibly that one. And he's just saying he didn't see it around the wicket. I believe that because it was hit pretty firm and he wasn't expecting it. That's a good ball. It's just missed the off stump. And Caballero stands there as if to say, how did that miss? Fair enough, it was pretty close. Last ball. He comes in, bowls this one. And play that one across the line, but hit it pretty well. Sebi did enough to keep it off the back. End of the over, they get 3. And Caballero 3 for 12. Those figures are quite reasonable. Rasquilla 72. Yeah, they need to try and get a few more here if they can. Play ball. See if they can get it to about 85, something like that. That's going to be just the one. Looks like the first innings just finished on the MCG. Around the wicket. That's hit his body, Caballero. And no, the non-striker manages to get back, but it was an effort as Rasquilla comes into bowl again to Harry Costa. He's hit that beautifully, and it beats Carlos and goes for 4. Rasquilla helps Carlos get up there. Rasquilla bowls this one. Slower ball, nicely played by Trent, well fielded by Carlos, and they got 3. Last ball, super ball. They'll be looking to score something, but they won't want to lose a wicket on the super ball here. They really can't afford to, I don't reckon. Let's see what happens. He bowls, and the batsman, geez, hit it well, but in the air, and that'll work out okay for them. They get 8. End of the over. Ball, please. Thanks, Sev, or somebody. Yeah, Sevi's they're gonna make Sevi come all the way down here and give me the ball. Normally they throw it to Caballero and he'd help me out, but as long as I get it, I'm all right. Yeah, good on you, mate. Thank you very much. And here's the ball for you. Good stuff. Rightio, good chance to go around the grounds and check the scores out now, and we will. Might go to the Bay 13 first, I just feel like it. What's going on? The Sultans are not having it all their own way. They're 59 runs in the 13th over against the Old Moulds. So who's batting there at the moment, I wonder? Looks like Dave Stewart's one of them. And it might be Hayden Jones. Who do you want to get the field for? Well, if they're happy to do it, I don't mind, yeah. If they're happy to give you a sub-fielder, then I'm all right with it, but they have to agree. I don't know why they didn't want to fill in. Anyway, they want somebody to fill in for them for the field, from the same team or the same group. He's actually asking them now. I don't know whether they're going to do it or not. Anyway, that's not my problem. As long as the teams agree, it's all good. MCG, the score. Somebody got bowled, I think. Maverick Renegades made 105, and the tail enders are -5 in the first over. So no, everyone bowls 3 overs, and then they pick the last 3. Yeah. I've got to have that discussion again. Right, so it doesn't look like, it looks like they asked them if one of their blokes would fill in the field, and they must have said no, which is fair enough. They don't have to do it. Rightio, looks like James might be bowling the first over. We've got Bandito and Rasquilla, and it's play ball. 8:54 p.m. And he bowls. The first one's short, and he hits it on the offside. Our mate Lewis is there. And we give him 2. He's going to be another commentator's favourite, I reckon, is Lewis that plays for this team. A bit like Chaz and Cutlets and those sort of people. Graham Brown when he's here. Haven't seen Graham Brown for a while. Oh, that beats the bat. No good, Bandito. Last ball, we should someone should send an email to Graham Brown saying, where are you, mate, and come back. He was loving it down here. As the bowler comes in and bowls, and the batsman hits it on the leg side, and I'll get 3 for 2. That'll be the end of the over. reckon I saw Justin Zotti down here the other night. It might have been one of the nights last week. Didn't play, but he was down here. Play ball. This is Trent. It'd be good to see Zotti playing again. Maybe he's still injured. Wonder if he still plays outdoor. Not at this time of the year, I wouldn't have thought. That's a dot ball, by the way. This is Trent. He got to bat twice. They get 3. He comes in and bowls this one. Short. He whacks it. It's a good catch. That's Harry. Yeah, he's one bloke in this team that actually looks like he's got some skills. He made quite a few runs. I didn't actually see exactly what it was in the end, but he whacked some good shots and he took that catch very, very cleanly. So well done. Short again. And I reckon that ends up going for 2. Our last ball, because it actually hit off the bat onto the keeper into the side net. Don't see that happen all that often, but it does happen as the bowler comes in the bowl. Short, and he whacks it. Harry's taken that as well. Oh, that's a screamer, end of the over. Oh, gee whiz, I wasn't expecting that to be taken. I thought he was actually going to misjudge it because I thought he was following the ball. And I reckon he did do that to some degree because he had to stick the hand out at the last minute. So I reckon he possibly did misjudge it initially, but he's still good enough to hang on to it one-handed. Play ball, and that's an exceptional effort. Lewis, okay, I've already decided that the Lewis that works here is a better bowler than you, but still might be close between you and Deadrock because that was a shocker, fair dinkum. Anyway, here we go, he comes in to bowl again. Yeah, that's the same. Oh well, thank Christ he made a few runs because bowling's not going to be his thing. Nowhere to hide in indoor cricket when you have an area of the game that doesn't quite go as well as you'd like it to. You still have to bat, you still have to bowl, you still have to field. 4 runs to Rasquilla. Yeah. Lewis. Yeah, no ball off the pitch, and last ball. Still walking around with a huge smile on his face, so he's enjoying his time down here. As I said, he had some success with the bat, so it's great to see players enjoying their cricket, even if things don't go as well as they'd like all the time. It's end of the over. It's not the end of the world, you know, if you're not winning or losing these games. If you can't enjoy what you're doing, there's no point in the first place. Good catch by Dan Clark on the MCG Tell Your Story walk and Tim Rosen out. Play ball. I reckon this might be Blake tipping. Leg side. It's coming. I'm just putting the bowler's name. Oh, this is interesting. I reckon their 6th play just rocked up. That's a wide. I don't know whether... Oh, he might be somebody that might be ready to play for the Matesticals. Might not be one of their blokes. Anyway, bowls to Bandito, and it's gone out of the net, and we just call it as a dot ball because he missed it and they weren't running. There's the other Lewis just trotting off between the 2 nets as it starts to piss down. That's what it's been doing at my place in Craigie over the last 3 days. 2 runs there last ball. Sure, Craigie's not the only place that's been copping heavy rain. I live there, so I notice it. He bowls this and hits it in the air. Chance for Harry, and never looked like dropping it. That's the end of the over. He's keeping them in the game a bit here, is Harry. As I said, might have a quick look and see actually how many runs he actually did end up with, and it was 31. So yeah, he's keeping him in the contest here. Play ball. Let's see how he bowls. Well, it's a decent enough ball. Yep. So there you go. He's got all three parts of the game covered pretty well, as Harry. Nicely struck by Resquilla, and they get two. Harry comes in to bowl to Bandito, a wide ball this time, and will make the call. Lewis is walking back this way now. He doesn't know what to do with himself. I don't know if he's umpiring. I don't. Last ball, I don't think he is. I can't hear a word he just said. I can't hear anything now as he comes in and he bowls this, and that's the end of the over. Swap ends. No. If you want to abuse the living crap out of me and swear and carry on and call me every name under the sun, this is your chance to do it, because I can't hear shit over that heavy rain. Oh boys, I told you before, stuff me. We were holding up the game because they've only got 5 players, and I said to them, everyone bowls 3 and they pick the last 3 overs, play ball. And I told that to them at the start of the innings, so they asked me, what do we do? And you know, we get 5 overs bowled, and they want to have a discussion about who should bowl this over, as if someone had to pick it. I thought we covered it. Another unnecessary hold up in the game. Anyway, James comes in and bowls to Bandito, and they'll get 2. I don't think he's touched that. Last ball, Super Ball. Yeah, he's shaking his head. I don't think he actually got a hand on it. So I think Harry was interested in the appeal there, but I don't think the bowler was actually even trying to claim it. So effectively the ball hit the net and onto the stumps without anyone touching it. And I think they were just having that discussion. Last ball, Super Ball. I'll get 4. That's the end of the over. I'm imagining you can probably still hear me pretty clearly on YouTube, but you probably hear me better than I can hear myself at the moment, because that rain is rather heavy and rather loud. Here we got now Carlos and my mate Tarko. Play ball. This is Trent. Short, hit it well, and Carlos picks up 4. Yes, that's heavy. I wonder if we're getting any rain on the court down at Bay 13 at the moment. Didn't seem too bad last night when I was down there, but this is really heavy rain. That's hit straight, and well, no, not out, good fielding, but they get 1. Trent coming into bowl to Carlos here. Wide ball it is, and that's what we call them. Two runs to Carlos, and it's last ball coming up. Right arm round the wicket. Yeah, good ball. They will get through for a run, and that's the end of the over. Play ball. This is my mate Lewis. One run. It's a better ball by Lewis this time. And they get a couple. Bandito might have been looking to go in the office there. I'm not sure if they let him in. They might have had the door locked, or maybe he's already been in and gone out afterwards. It beats the bat and there's no run. Yep. As, he hits that nicely to Starko, and he picks up 2. And it'll be last ball. There's a bloke down the back there doing some juggling. That's out. That's gone for all money. It's the end of the over out stump. I've never been able to juggle. No idea. A couple of people have offered to help me with that over the years, and I haven't bothered. I've got no idea. Can't juggle and I can't whistle, and I never will be able to do either of those things. There's probably a long list of things I couldn't do, but they're right up there. Play ball. This is Blake, I think, again. Hits up pretty well fielded by Harry, and they only get 1. Going to end up being 3. What else can't you do, Was? I'm sure it's a huge list, it really would be, but you know, those 2 stand out for me. A lot of people, most people can whistle, but no, I've got no clue. And juggling, maybe not most people, but I haven't got a clue. That's out. He might review this. I reckon it's gone. No, his mates, he was going to, and then he looked at his mates and they said, no, you're gone. So he decided not to worry about it. He was gone. He was hoping they were going to tell him he was in. Carlos, it's a decent enough shot. They'll get 3 for 2. And it's last ball. Anything to do with arts and craft, mechanics, computers. They're some of the other things that I'm no good at. 2 runs into the over. It seems that I can use the computer to some degree as long as the planets align and everything is the way I need it to be, which includes having it turned on, ready to go. And it's not just here; that's at home as well. Play ball. If I ever end up living any part of my life at this stage on my own for whatever reason at any point, I could be in a spot of bother with a few things like that. No run there. I reckon if somebody played a joke at me with me at home and just unplugged all the cords out of my printer, phone and computer, and then that's out caught, by the way, last ball, and then they set the timer to see how long it took me to put it all back together, well, you'd be waiting an indefinite period, because I don't reckon I'd ever work it out. 1 run, that's the end of the over. They tell me it's a little bit, you know, like a jigsaw to some degree. Every chord goes somewhere. Everything's got its place, so to speak. But never any good at jigsaws anyway either. That's another story. Play ball. It'd be much easier to try and tell you the things that I actually can do because it's a much shorter list, let me tell you. Over the wicket. That's hit his leg and they'll only get one. See, I can rip into myself as well when I'm doing commentary. It's not just about sticking it to others. Around the wicket. That's hit nicely, well fielded. They get one. This game is quite evenly poised at the moment. I reckon Sevi might fancy himself in a game like this to make a few runs. But they're putting up a reasonable fight here, the bowling team, although that's been hammered. Chance of a run out, but they got 7. Have a 7 to Carlos, and it's last ball. Around the wicket we're going with. And he hits that pretty well, and they'll get 2. That's the end of the over. James Beardmore, that's his name. He got none for 34. He might have bowled his 3, I think. He has. This is Trent for over number 3 for him. Play ball. Where you going, Carlos? Carlos, you dickwad. Get back. A dead ball. Dead ball. Yeah, geez, we get a handful of blokes that do that as well. For some reason they want to leave one over early. I don't really know why they do that. Look at the scoreboard, son. It says 12 over, but 5 balls left. So that tells you that that we only had 11 overs completed. It goes without saying. If it had 12 overs and no balls left, I could understand you walking off, but that's not the case. So a number of people do that, fall for that trap. That's a wide. You can't rely on everybody down here to have the same level of intelligence, and they don't. That beats the bat, and there's no run. No. That's a really good question by Taco there. Is that a wide? The question was. Stuffed me dead. It was between bat and body, so no. Same bloke that wanted to look at the balls before I handed them out for this game. Around the wicket. It's a reasonable shot. Harry does some good fielding. They get 2. And it's last ball, super ball. And I reckon the fielding team desperately need a wicket here to keep enough interest in the game, because the last 2 batters are more than handy. And looks like it's, I think they just kept that down to the 2, and that'll be the end of the over. I don't think it hit the back. So that was a decent piece of fielding. But yeah, these 2 are only going to need around about the 20 mark, and yeah, not even that, and you'd be backing them in. But we'll see. Quickly, we'll tell you on the MCG that Maverick Renegades made 105, and the tail-enders won't be winning because they're 17 after 12. And players ready. It was 2 on the Super Bowl. Yeah, I know it didn't hit the net. Yeah, play ball. Here's Lewis. That's a nice shot by Caballero. The Sultans are made 79, and the Old Moles are 55 in the 7th over. They look like they could potentially win that game. What's the matter? You don't have to have a keeper, no. But you probably won't need one in this pair. I don't think these 2 will miss too many. And he misses that one as soon as I say it, so that'll be right, wouldn't it? It was. I don't reckon they'll miss too many more. See if he misses this one as well. Lewis, yeah, decent fielding off your own bowling. They got 2. Caballero, 2 to him. And it's last ball. had that. Oh, they got him though, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, wasn't overly convincing the way they filtered that, but it was good enough. Sort of came off his hands and onto the stumps after hitting the back net. This will be Trent. No, it won't. It'll be Blake. Play ball. He bowls to Sevi. Yep, Sevi helps himself. Oh, that's got him. That's good fielding by Harry. And that's a very handy wicket just to keep him in it. Keep him in the game. It's good for the contest. Ben Hamlin's here. So, nice shot. Chance for Lewis. Didn't take it cleanly and they got 3. Yep, and I think Andrew Vorza said to me earlier that he'd be coming back for the last game for the Ball Busters. He played earlier for Howard's Heroes. Who from memory got creamed, I think, tonight. It didn't go too well for him, I don't think, from memory. That's beaten the bat. We get 1. Two to Caballero, and it's last ball. Kiana just serving Carlos at the bar, and I think he's buying a few drinks. Yeah, looks like maybe 3. 3's a few. That's a wide, and they'll get an extra run. And that's the end of the over. Swap ends. This is Harry, and then they'll pick 3 bowlers. That'll have its challenges. Play ball. Yeah. Good ball. I'm actually at the point where I'm thinking when you need bowlers to be picked to bowl again and so forth. It might be an easier option for me to say absolutely nothing and let them work it out for themselves and see if that actually happens quicker. Because when wide ball, because when I try and explain it to them, either way, 3 to bowl again or 2 not to bowl, it seems to cause a bit of chaos and seems to take longer that way. So maybe I'm going to try saying nothing at the end of this over and see what happens. 1, last ball. If I was in the batting team, I'd just quickly at the end of this over point to 3 people and say you, and you, and that would be it. But very few people seem to be able to do that. Let's see what happens. He tapped that, so I'm paying that one, and that's the end of the over. Right, swap ends. I'm just going to say nothing and see what happens here. Of course, if it gets out of control, I'll say something, but I'll give him a chance. Yeah, you do. Caballero says, do we pick him? Jesus. There you go. He's okay, so he's picked him reasonably quickly, but he still had to ask me if he had to do it. And I would have thought that by now we'd certainly know that that's how it works. That the batting team get to choose the bowlers. It wouldn't be the other way around unless it's a one-sided game and they choose that. But normally, all things being equal, play ball. Otherwise you just get the bowling team picking their best 3 bowlers every time. Wide. Don't really know why I got that question, but I did. Wide +1. Anyway, the whole experience didn't take too long by saying nothing, so I'll go with it. Wide, and they get another run as well. Winnie's about to have a bowl on the MCG to Adam from the tail enders, and they hit it pretty well. Luke Armenti does the fielding. They got 3. He hit that pretty hard. It lands safely, and they get 2. That was Sevi. They've done really well, the bowling team here, in my view, to keep the game close like this throughout. 2 runs, last ball. I mean, they played the game basically with 4 batters, and in the field they've got 5. And anyway, they've put in a pretty good effort, I reckon, here. And that'll be 2. No, they're not going to go. End of the over. So if they don't win, and they may not at this point, it's only come down to the last couple of overs, and I reckon that's a pretty good effort. They're only defending 88. Play ball. Matt Holloway's here. It's very exciting. He smacks it. I think Matt Holloway's had a haircut. And if he has, I'll just say I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's not terrible. 2. You had a haircut, Matty? Yeah, he has. There you go. I know when someone's had a haircut. He just nodded his head. Yeah, I have. I don't reckon it's too bad, actually. Unlike a few other people that we've seen over the journey. 2. Certainly is nowhere near a Lloyd Christmas look-alike or anything like that. Not even close. As he bowls, it's not a bad ball. It's been hit pretty well. He needed to catch it, but did it not hit the bat? No? Didn't hit the bat? Okay, I thought it might have come off hands onto the back and he caught it, but no, it looks like it was out court. That makes it really good. Play ball, that was a good catch then, and a good wicket there for Lewis. No ball off the pitch, and that's the end of the over. And we've got 1 over to go in the game at 9:22. Given a little bit of a late start and a few unnecessary delays, we probably haven't done all that bad. We've had 3 six-a-side games, which is always going to be an advantage time-wise. Play ball, but any night is potentially a behind time night, so anything under 9:30 seems to be not too bad considering. Play ball. Anyway, he bowls, and he smacks it, and he gets 7. That'll just about ice the game if it wasn't already done. Comes into bowl to Sevi, and 5 there. For some reason they decided to have a keeper for this over, and they haven't hardly done that. Interesting decision. Maybe it was to try and tempt him into playing the big shots. Well, they've been more than tempted. They're doing it as we go again. But he takes the catch, so that's out. That keeps it, it's not the worst tactic in some respects. You either get beat or you don't. But they're going for the big shots because there's plenty of gaps. And, if they can get them out, it works well for them. But they hit 2 big shots and they got out once. Last ball, Super Ball. So it's only 14-run difference. Sevi will probably go for this. They might only win by 4 here. Land safely and they'll get 6. That's the end of the over. Can somebody grab the ball for us, please, boys? And we'll be back shortly. Would you mind? Yeah, thanks. Lewis, can you just chuck that up to me, please, buddy? Yeah, thanks, mate. Actually, just leave it down the bottom there, underneath. Yeah, that'll be good. And I'll come down and get it. That works beautifully. We've got to save the game. And we've got another one coming. We'll set it up as an 8-a-side game, because that's what it'll be. And I'll be back shortly to get on with it. Righty-o. So game number 4 on the WACA here, and we've got the Matesticles that actually lost the toss, been sent into bat by Matt Holloway from the Ballbusters. And always seem to struggle with the names a little bit for the Matesticles, but I reckon Rob is at least going to be one of them. And let's see if I can come up with a name for the other dude that could be right. I reckon it might be Scott McRae. I'm going to go with that, and we'll see whether I'm right or not. Players ready, boys? You know, in your own time. I've got no more games after. Have I got the batters' names right? There you go, I have. There you go, it's a win. That's a good start. Telling Matt Holloway to hurry up is a useless exercise. Maybe Andrew Wars it. No, it's going to be Matt Holloway. Right, play ball. We've fooled around long enough. Yeah, you can talk to Andrew later. Play. He finally does that, and he good ball. It's okay. So off his leg, and we give him a single. It's exciting, they got a leg by there. So Matty bowls to Rob and beats him outside the off stump. That's ended up being out. It's a bit of a unnecessary wicket, and it's the last ball. Non-striker was never running there, and there wasn't a run there. Swing and a miss, end of the over. Adam Campbell are going to have a bowl here. Got him as Adam C, so we'll just go with that, I think. Play ball. It's bowling. Three runs, good shot by Scott there. I don't think he hit it. He doesn't look like he thinks he hit it either. I don't know. Edge doesn't carry to anyone. Third ball. That'll be out stumped. Cross back, Rob. Yeah, come back here, mate. Last ball. Yeah. And no run. That's the end of the over. Worrying signs here in this game, and Dedrock's going to be playing for the Ballbusters as well, just to add to it. Chapman. Yeah, Pete Chapman. Play ball. So this is a new player. They put his name in, never seen him before. He might get a wicket. Oh, I was going to say he might get a wicket off his first ball, but Dedrock was not too keen to help him out there and just didn't come in and field the ball quickly enough. Oh, that's hit Matt Holloway in the foot. They got one. That'll be at each side. No ball off the pitch, it's no good, and there's still 2 balls to go. We're going to give that 2, and it's last ball. That's the end of the over. They don't score. Yeah, end of the over, boys. It's riveting stuff. As who's going to bowl next? I ask myself. Play. No. Third ball. No ball off the pitch. What a surprise from Dedrock. Rebowl. Adam Campbell. It was a catch, but he dropped it. Catches that is Andrew Warzer, and it's last ball, Super Ball. End of the over. They come out with a well-constructed 1 run for the partnership. What's happening down at Bay 13 is, are they finished there? It does seem that way. There's probably some blokes having a bit of a hit. The MCG. Fine legs are 37 in the 5th over against the Nads. Might be 41 now. I always forget. Is it, sorry, mate. Oliver and... Okay. Play ball, if you want. Yeah, this is Ben Hamlin. Hammered for 4. Nah. That's the go, but all right. Reasonably well struck, and they pick up 4. Bloke on strike at the moment, Jack Fredev, he's one of the better players in the lineup, if not the best. His first shot was pretty good. That wasn't a very good one, and he drops the bat, well, it comes out of his hands. I'll just let it go as a dot ball because it hasn't made an impact in the end, and no one got hurt, and we don't need to be really re-bowling any balls that we don't have to. Wide, I'm paying that, and last ball. on for 2 after all that. End of the over. What was he thinking? Over, yeah. Yeah, sorry, what was his name again? Pav or Tom. There's a big difference between Pav and Tom. We'll go with Pav. What's his name? He goes, it's either Pav or it's Tom. Play ball. Well, you know. That's your decent delivery. Fair dinkum. Where'd that come from? Very nice ball that one was by Pav. Wide. Just down the leg side a little bit, but looks to have something to offer, does this bowler, which is good. Pav. Off the body. Toss, been hammered for 4. Just okay. Last ball. It's a nice shot. Gee whiz, he middled that. And they get 7. That's the end of the over. Really nice shot. That was Jack Pearce that hit that one. That woke us up a little bit. Matt Holloway looks like he's going to bowl now. Get him out the way early. Play ball. Smacked that into Adam Campbell up the front here and hit him in the chest on the full. They don't end up, he's okay and they don't end up scoring anything. As Matty bowls. The batsman lets that go for some reason. Third ball. In the air. No. 3 or 4 goes at it. Did Pav? Needed 5. Matt Holloway. Hit that well. It hits stumps at the bowler's end and ricochets for 5, and the throw from Andrew nearly cleans up Adam Campbell. 5 runs. Don't need friends like that do that sort of thing to you. As Matty comes in the bowl to Jack Pearce, and it's a wide, and it'll be last ball. Spiro. It's really good fielding on the MCG by Spiro. Not out. Over. Play ball. See, another really good decision by Liam at the keeper's end there on the MCG. He's had a really good night. Seen him make probably about 4 that I can think of really good, close calls. It's been on the money. And just had a quick look at that last one and just out, one of them. That'll be out. Not missing that is Andrew Vorza. He's settled in beautifully down here at SEMA Sports as Liam Deckett. Mum and Dad will be proud. Probably already were. Wide, re-bowl. Good. 2 balls to go. We've got 1 ball to go. Last ball, super ball. That'll be the end of the over in the partnership. Right, I wonder who we might have next. Who am I going to go for names here? I reckon one of these blokes might be Paul Bastow. I'm going to go with that. Who have I got? Okay, so I wasn't right. Boston and Paul. So I got the Paul right, but it's not Paul Bastow, it's Paul Fredley. Right, okay. That's Boston there, yeah, okay. Play ball. Rightio, this is Brendan Rees. They don't get any. Deadrock. Nice leave by the batsman there. Wide. Last one. Sit pretty well. Dead rock. No. Over. Swap. Yep, swap ends, boys. That's the way. Aaron Farmer having a bowl on the MCG. Nice shot there by Tyler Forrest, I reckon that might be, for the fine legs. Don't know them all that well, but I've umpired them a few times now. Play ball, this is Adam Campbell. It's nothing. Haven't seen Anthony Campbell for a little bit. Third ball. Not the same without Anthony, no doubt. Just, g'day mate, if you by chance are listening. That's gone for 2. Full toss, but it's not high, and it's last ball. And Borza, that's quite special. That's the end of the over. It's a really good piece of fielding by him. And Spiro on the MCG, that's immaculate fielding by you. Sensational run out at the bowler's end there as well. Quality cricket down here at SEMA Sports from time to time. Play ball. Gee, they smacked that at Adam Campbell again. He's worn a couple. Anyway, he looks unaffected. 1 run to Boston there. Almost got him again there, Andrew did. catch that, and he does. Nick Crow bowling on the MCG for the Nads. We've got Peter Chapman bowling here on the WACA, and it's a wide. He bowls to our mate Boston, who will take the easy two, as you would. It's playing a missed, and it's last ball. What the hell is Lewis doing? Looks like he's just sitting there staring at the microwave. Can't quite tell from here, but it's surely he's not doing that. End of the over. Sorry, end of the over. Yep. He's staring at it as if he was watching TV from close range. Play ball, Deadrock. That's nothing. Third ball, boys, third ball. No, that's got him. Yeah, it's all good. Good night, Irene, nurse, and all that. So hit that pretty hard. Too hard for Andrew initially. He did keep it off the net, but yeah, it was hit pretty firmly. And it's last ball, Super Ball. It'll be out. End of the over, though, is a wicket on the Super Ball, which is a tad unfortunate there for the batting team. For the MCG, I'm going to give you a score when I can see it. Fine Legs have made 78 so far after 12 overs against the Nads. And Hinchy's batting with Josh Hollows at the moment. Just started that partnership. No game down the back this time. Who we got again? Yep, Jaden and Noah. Right, play ball. Who have we got to bowl this time? It's our friend Ben Hamlin. That's a swing and a miss. Nothing. Third ball here, third ball. Hit that pretty hard, but Ben takes the catch pretty well. Our friend Noah, first ball golden duck. Haven't had too many of those tonight, but we got one then. It's Ben Bowles, and they might get him again here. I think that tap from Andrew had it been on target, they would have. And it's last ball. Just pulled up a little bit gingerly, the batsman there. Just might have hurt his leg a little bit when running. Hopefully he'll be okay. Off the body, and that's the end of the over. See how he goes. A little bit of a limp there. Who's doing what here? Might be Brendan. Play ball. bowls to Noah. Here's a chance for the fielding team, but they don't take the advantage of it, and the batting team score 2. That was well fielded though by Peter Chapman, I think that was. New player. Andrew takes that one pretty easily. That looks like being a couple. No one cares. Oh, that's a good shot off the back foot. He might be run out, he's not. They get 7. And it's last ball. And that hits the top net and they won't run, and that's the end of the over. Play. This is Pav. Actually okay, just. Third ball here, third ball. We get 1. Top edge, nothing. No ball. Last ball. Wide. End of the over. Play ball. Dot ball. Out ball. Aye? Yeah. This is Andrew bowling at the moment to Noah. It's a good ball. Goes to the big shot, doesn't work. Now bowl. Andrew will be on a hat trick here. Well, no. It's a chance of a run out, and it will happen. And 2 balls to go at the innings. So Andrew comes into bowl, and I'll get through for a couple, and it's last ball, super ball. They don't score off that. That'll be the over. Thanks, boys. If I could grab the ball, that'd be brilliant. Brendan's going to do the honours. we appreciate his work. Oh, thanks, mate. Brilliant. And this one's for them. And oh, you've dropped it, which means you've got to go get it. Yeah, it's unfortunate when that happens. That happens a bit. Rightio, MCG. What is the story? The story is that the fine legs made 117 and they're playing the Nads, who will be batting shortly. Will they make 118? I wouldn't have thought so. In Bay 13, there might be some people still having a hit there. There we go, the boys that sometimes hire the place out for a hit on a Wednesday and other nights as well, so it's all good. Right, 30 runs, it's not a lot to play with. See how they go. Dead rock to open the batting here. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Right. So we're work our way through the bowlers here. Now that I've seen them all bat, I'd probably have a fair idea. It looks like Noah might open the bowling. He's got the ball in his hand at the moment. Okay, play ball. We'll just get into it. That's what we do. He starts around the wicket, he bowls to Deadrock, who smacks the first one pretty hard, and they get 4. Comes in the bowl to Adam. It's a wide ball. Wide as well. No ball off the pitch from Josh Hollows on the MCG. It's a good shot, well fielded. They get the run. Last ball. These 4, end of the over. Watching Deadrock smack him in the air. I don't know that it needs to be. Don't want him to clean anyone up in this game. But he's hit the cover off the ball twice and not too far away from fielders. Play ball. This is Jack. Wide ball. Wide ball. No ball, all wide, take your pick. Yeah, I gave you a no ball actually, but Jack bowls. That could be out. It is. They get Deadrock. Last ball. It's hit him in the face, but we're not going to worry about it because he's not worried. Wasn't smoked at him or anything. And that'll be the end of the over. Play ball, we're going with Noah again here. There you go. Bowled the first over, he's going to bowl the third over. arrogance there from Jedrock, which is not all that uncommon. Full toss dispatched to the back net on the full for 7 from Adam Campbell. It's 1. And a couple of balls to go in this over. No ball, it's too hot. No, they're calling for a catch there. They haven't taken it, but it doesn't matter. It was always going to be a no ball for too high. And it's last ball. That's out. End of the over. Play ball. This is Paul. Pretty sure that's right. No ball off the pitch. +3. Re-bowl, of course. Wide. Got to re-bowl that one as well. Need that, but that's what's happening. That puts them in front in the 4th over. That's it, Lewis. Eat a few more chips, mate. You'll be right. Diogo wants serving at the bar. Not out. Two for Dedrock. Sorry, there's still 2 to go. Actually, there's a couple of extras in this one, in this over. Have had to be re-bowled. Bowls. Last ball, Super Ball. Nice shot, and they'll get 4, end of the over. How did that first pair go on the MCG? Both these games have been played pretty much along the same timeline here. At this stage anyway. 33 for the Nads after 4 overs, chasing 117. That's a reasonably good start for them, no doubt. Andrew Vorser and Ben Hamlin. Let's go, boys. Another couple of batters that have just walked through the court, onto the court there and left the net open. Good on you. All right, play. by Rob. They only get one. Where's this bowler? Jack Pierce, I reckon this must be. So nice shot by Andrew. Well fielded. They get two. Shot again, and well fielded. That would have been gone. They get two more. Fielder tried really hard to get hands on that, but it just went over his head and went for 7. Now that looks like being 3, and it is. And it's last ball. And that'll be over. Robbie, the ball here. Play ball. Been creamed out of the back net for 7. Steve Ballerine having a bowl in the MCG. Looks like he bowled a wide to Aaron Farber. That looks like being 2 runs here. Well fielded by Jack. And 2 more. That's 2. And it's last ball. That'll be 4, and that's the end of the over. Play. Boston this will be. A couple. Now the government stung us on the smokes again today. Jesus Christ, the price went up again. Just thought I might mention it. Need something else to talk about just to change this, things around a bit. That's 2 runs. So for the last 4 or 5 years, they've been increasing the price of cigarettes by around about $4 a packet of 30, I think it was. That's out, by the way. We get him twice a year, so every 6 months they've been doing that. And that's recently changed it so that the biggest, you can't buy a packet of smokes any bigger or with any more in it than 20. Unless there's some leftover stock, you might get some leftover stock, but at the moment they're going to go with only 20 smokes to a pack. Anyway, that's only just taken place in the last sort of a month or so. That's a wide, last ball. And it was only about 2 weeks prior to that they went for the second 6-monthly increase on the pack of 30 that you could get before then. That's gone for 2. That's the end of the over. So, yep. So I've been buying the new ones, the packets of 20, and they've gone to. See, that's got stuck, that net there. Play ball. Anyway, they went up again today, only just happened. Wide ball. And they went up, I think it was about $2 a packet, but that's a packet of 20. So, again, they've stung us a second time without having none of this. I'll wait 6 months and do it to you again. They've taken about 3 weeks into the fray with the packets of 20 to give you an increase. So Christ knows what they're going to cost me in the years to come. One. Some people will be out there going, well, how about giving up, Was? Because this wouldn't be a bad time. It's a dot ball. Easier said than done when you've been doing it for 42 years and, you know, still like to have a smoke once in a while. Anyway, they got us over a barrel pretty much. There's 2 balls to go here. Because to some extent we're almost going to pay whatever they cost irrespective. That's one last ball Super Ball, which is stupid really when you think about it, but anyway, it is what it is. That's gone for 14. That's the end of the over. So I was buying about 3 packets of 30 a week, or 4 packs of 25, depending on what was the better deal. And so to keep up with that, I thought I was buying 5 packs of 20, which was costing me just under 200. I thought that's actually not too bad because it's still expensive, but $38.50 a packet. It was just under $2 a smoke, and yet it was more than that under the old system. Anyway, that $2 increase in 1 packet of 20 doesn't sound like a lot, but it's added $10 a week or $500 a year to the overall cost if I keep smoking that many. And if they keep upping it by that twice a year, every 6 months from now on, where will we be in 5 or 10 or 20 years' time? We'll have less money, Was. That's what we'll have. Anyway, play ball. It's not that you're spending on something. You need the bails on at the bowler's end as well. It's we need to do things like that. Right, Matt Holloway. Always get excited when I see this guy play. Play ball. Yeah, all good. Yeah. This is Scott McRae. I got no idea, to be honest. Did they hit the stumps or not? Well, we'll have a look, eh? We'll just do it. We'll just have a look. There's a chance that this might be hitting the gloves onto the stumps the first time. The ball might have also hit him, and he might have hit the stumps with the gloves a second time. I've got a feeling that might be what's happened here, but I'm not giving it out in live play on that sort of scenario. Let's have a look here. So he dropped the kick. Okay, so the gloves hit the stumps the first time. Then what happens? Oh yeah, the ball's touching the stump there on that, and he's still out. And he might have hit the. So it's going to be out, but yeah. No degree of confidence on that one. It's pretty much as I described it might have been. Anyway, so. They make hard work of that, but we give it to them. And our mate Pete Chapman gets out for a golden duck. Well, it's actually not even a golden duck really, because he was the non-strike. He's been run out without facing the ball. Right, yeah, keep going. Play ball. It's a wide. Give him some runs there. Put those in. Well, that'll work well enough for him to pick up a couple. Matty doesn't need to run into the net like that that hard, unnecessary. Right, no ball off the pitch, so we'll be paying that, +2. last ball. That would have been out to get one, and that's the end of the over. She's having a bowl on the MCG. This is Jack, play ball. Side net, back net, and he gets 4. Why? That's no good. So that's a good shot on the MCG against Hitch. He's bowling. He won't like that. That was Kev. Kev from the Neds danced down the wicket and smacked him for 5. Yeah, he can't believe it. Third ball, last ball. Third ball. No matter how good a spin bowler you are, you have to live to the fact that you're still going to go get smacked to the back net from time to time, or hit for a 6 or whatever in outdoor cricket. End of the over. That's just part and parcel of what happens. No matter how good you are. I mean, you look at Shane Warne. Greatest spin bowler of our time, and if not ever, and still got hit for a few 6s. In fact, plenty over the years. Play ball. I reckon that's out. Not by lots, but enough, I reckon. What are we thinking here? No, we're not thinking anything about reviews or nothing. That sounds good. Jack Pearce is bowling this over too. I might mention that and put his name in. Oh, that's unlucky, Matt Holloway. You're out caught. Side net and back net. No ball off the pitch. We'll give him 1 for that. What's happening here? It's actually okay. Last ball. That's off his leg, and we'll give him 1, and that's it, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. First game of cricket ever. Okay, Paul Peter. Okay, Peter Chapman. Okay, very good. Yep. Play ball. Five there. goes for one. Lewis has been doing most of the night. I haven't seen him do much work. Last ball, Super Ball. Oh, he's going to stack some chairs. There you go. Doing something. That's the end of the over. We give Matt Holloway 6 runs on the Super Ball. He's not stacked that chair very well. That last one he did. Right, 4 overs to go, and MCG may as well give you a quick score because the fine legs made 117, and I think, well, they will win. It's an 8-a-side game, so only go to 16 overs. There's about an over and a bit to go, and the Nads are 70, so they're going to fall short, but that's what's happening there. And we're nearly ready here to get this last partnership on the way. Play ball. This is Boston, I think. Yep, whenever you want. Wide ball, that is. City's leg. Hitchy's bowling on the MCG. It's not trying too hard. Oh, that's gone. Just thought I might let you know. No ball, have to pay that, it's too high. But he's gone though, that's run out. Wide ball, paying it. Last ball. Good ball, came in a long way, and that's the end of the over. This is Rob. Play ball. No. Third ball coming up. Third ball. That's not me. That's Liam. 2. Wide. Last ball. Sorry, still 2. Do your shoelace up. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, you wanted to do that the ball before. All good. Last ball. Over. Play ball. Third ball. Third ball. And this will be third ball, last ball, third ball here. Yeah. That's worth 2, and that's the end of the over. Play. Yep, Jaden. Play ball. Third ball here, third ball. There's a couple of balls to go in the game. Going to be a clean sweep for the points here for the ball busters. Got a chance here, they got it, I reckon that's gone. And last ball, super ball. Yep. Around the wicket we're going to go with. Can I get a wicket on the super ball? Nearly, but no. And end of the over in the game. Thanks, boys. So, please keep the ball, Scotty, and I'll come down and grab it from you, mate. That's it, boys. Thanks for coming.